I want to do it because it's fun. Fun to do bad things.
Anthony.
Did you know you can have to kill somebody?
Yes, but I want to do good right stuff for my friends.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, hooray, she come. Hooray, play. Everywhere we go, we journey in.
Take that ass, take that ass. Bitch, about that shit.
Yeah, hooray, she come. Yeah, my hooray, play. Yeah, hooray.
I hate that goddamn thing. Every time I use my oven, man. God damn.
What the hell? Ain't got no smoke nowhere. Ain't got no nothing. Listen, I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah, mama's gonna
Unplug this shit.
come on now. His ass ain't home yet. Come on, come on. I don't even know what the hell I'm flagging. The gas stove, oven, should I say. So I'm making some homemade applesauce. I was recording that while I was listening to Delini over there, girl. And then I started getting worried. The last thing you inform us, you're going to inform us of this shit, and then you're going to sign off? Yeah, you were supposed to tell us ahead of time, give us a moment to unpack all of that, make sure that you are right. You know what I'm saying? Because I need to make sure that you're okay. Come on, goddamn it. What the hell? I'm telling you, I'm about to break this shit for real. I'm for real about to break this shit. Okay? My husband is neat, and it's not one of those battery operated ones. This motherfucker is hardwired into the wall, into the ceiling. And there's no way to turn it off. Like there's no button to say, hey, I got a fan, some shit. There's nothing to fan, it's just heat. Okay, anyway, let's get back to the hood rat shit. We're gonna talk about the rat, of course, you already know. And we're gonna unpack some shit that she just recently put out there. And she's trying to talk about Mona Simone. It's some weird ass shit. This bitch got her hand caught in the cookie jar. And she want to remind everybody how somebody else had their hand in the cookie jar 2 years ago. Ain't that some shit? That's like one of your kids being like, when you catch a kid with the candy, and they say, well, Mark had it too. You be like, Mark had what too? Well, mama, remember 2 years ago, Mark stole some candy too. I'm like, bitch, what does Mona Simone have to do with the cost of cheap tea in China, bitch? Or how about this? What does Mona Simone have to do with Sasa Ray faking her death? And based on what I heard in a live stream just a few minutes ago, it sounds like she was saying that Nyla says is the one who was under a fake name and shared this shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. That bitch be putting all kinds of shit in the air. Little seeds here and there. She's trying to plant seeds. See this motherfucking thing? I'm trying to tell y'all. I promise I'm about to break this motherfucking thing. I promise I can't do it. Come on, take this shit down. Come on, motherfucker. Can't do this shit. I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna break this motherfucking thing. I'm not even clowning. I'm not clowning. I don't know what's going on. All I'm doing is baking some motherfucking cornbread. That's it. No smoke, no nothing. Anyway, what's going on, MJ? I promise you, y'all. Okay. Call my husband. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Let me call him. Let me call him. I'm about to go crazy. Let me call him. Let me call him. Let me call his ass. I can't do this. I'm going crazy. Okay, just for some goddamn cornbread. For some goddamn cornbread. Oh, somebody called me. Wait a minute. Hello? Hello? Wait a minute. Hello? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me do that. Girl, this shit driving me crazy, girl. Say it again. Oh, Lord, I can't even hear. Okay, I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna break this shit. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna break this motherfucker shit right here. If my husband don't come home in a motherfucking minute, because I can't do it. See, I don't have the patience. I know y'all think I got patience, but I don't. I really don't have patience for this nonsense. Baby, hello? Hello? Yeah, baby. Where you at? Outside? Okay, can you hurry up in here, please? Please, please. This damn thing is driving me crazy. This thing up here just keeps fucking beeping, baby. Can you? Okay, thank you. Oh, Lord, please let me unlock the door, unset the alarm. I cannot do it. Woo, Lord have mercy. Okay, y'all, I just can't. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Ebony Man, listen, Gemini, Dr. Hazel, how's everybody doing? Taffy Coffee? Ooh, baby, you hear it? I just started the live stream. I'm cooking the dinner almost done. I decided to, and then that's what's weird. It's not even, so I could have just knocked it down. How you turn it off though? On the back. You can turn it off on the front? But I push it don't work. It just keep going off. Okay. Anyway, dinner be ready in a few. You gonna take a medicine? Okay. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Good. Okay. I just can't do it. Yeah, it's time to fry this bitch. Okay. She don't know when to stop. What's up, China White? She don't know when to stop. She don't know when to quit. She ain't know how to stay dead. Okay. We got people upset that we care more that she's faked a death than her being alive. And this is what I have to say to you, stupid motherfuckers. The bitch faked a death, and your dumb ass is over there cheering her on and excited that the bitch is still alive. Are you fucking kidding me? Please go and sit amongst the mental ill bitches and just stay away from me, because this shit don't make no sense. Y'all bitches are over there talking about, I'm so glad you alive. So while you was crying, girl, I was crying. I just felt for you because I just felt so bad for you. But let me tell you something. She didn't give a fuck about you, because while you was feeling so bad about her for 5 fucking months, that bitch didn't say boo to you. She didn't let you know that she was alive. She didn't let you know that she was still living. She didn't let you know none of that shit. She rather you have been in pain. You understand what I'm saying? Now, let me make sure I don't burn up my motherfucking y'all. I don't want to burn up the applesauce. That would be kind of weird. Okay. Let me turn this off. I don't want to burn up no applesauce. Let me turn that off. And I definitely don't want to burn up the cornbread. Okay, that wouldn't be weird. I'd have burned cornbread before, but I ain't never burned no applesauce. No. Okay. Yes, I have burned some shit in my kitchen in my lifetime. Yes, Lord. Okay. Like she said, nobody's perfect. These people are acting like they are perfect all the time. And I'm just the realest bitch because I tell you when I make mistakes. You know, I told y'all when my vagina was smelling bad and my boyfriend came home and asked me to take a shower or a bath. And I told that nigga, fuck you. I'm a real bitch. You gotta love me and my stinky pussy. Man, we're gonna do some roasting tonight because we're gonna play some little video clips of her absolutely saying that her vagina stink. Okay, we're gonna roast this bitch and we're gonna let her know, hell no, we don't wanna know about your stinking vagina, hoe. We don't wanna know about your baby daddy and how he only giving you $60 a week. We don't wanna know this about you. Cause see, if listen to this, Sasare, what you don't understand is if people listen to you for entertainment purposes, right? That's what YouTube is, right? If you are the entertainment, that means that people are either laughing with you or laughing at you. Hopefully, people are laughing. In your case, though, most people feel sad. You are like that sad case of shit. You're like that sad person who people feel sorry for because they don't know what to make of you. The truth of the matter is most people who even fuck with you, they have already written you off as being mentally ill. So, I mean, if you think that's okay, if you cool with that, as long as you making the little $15 a month you making on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Then do you. But I want you to know that you're not famous, sweetheart, and nobody is on here thinking of you as being somebody very popular. You look like that person. You represent that person in our community who is a sad case. You a whack ass mother. You're a whack ass daughter. You know what I'm saying? You have placed your vagina out like it was Tic Tacs and the niggas needed a breath mint, bitch. Anybody with bad breath was able to walk up to you and get some pussy. You understand what I'm saying? And you got the nerve to want to be on here acting like you somebody big and famous? No, ho. Let me tell you what you are. Like I've said, you are the bitch who gave out her pussy like Tic Tacs. And anybody came up, even if they didn't have bad breath, if they needed some pussy, they would tell you, can I get a Tic Tac? Some of y'all don't even know what a Tic Tac is. Fuck it. Let me put the link. Everybody's welcome to come up. We just gonna get it. We're gonna get it cracking. That's all. And I just want Danini to know. Anytime you need to talk, call. You already know that already. Yeah. I feel like I should have. Like you should have called and say, hey, Bob, I'm about to get a procedure done. See, now you can't have me over here with my foot all swollen and shit, thinking about what's going on with you. Okay? So I need to know what's going on all the time. I know I sound, like I'm being, like I might be your mother, and I know I'm not your mother, you know what I'm saying? But can I at least be like your aunt or some shit? Can I be your play aunt where you call and say, hey, Mom, I'm doing good. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how it feels to be scared to go to the doctor. Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, so anytime you want to talk, you could give me a call. Okay? Okay? That's all I'm saying. Now, I'm going to put out the link. Let me grab it. And I'm just saying, like, I'm okay with worrying about other people. Isn't it sad how I'll tell people, girl, go to the doctor, make sure you're okay. Don't be playing. Like, I could preach to the choir. You know what I mean? I could preach and let y'all know, hey, y'all know what y'all need to do. But when it comes to me, like, for real, my foot is swelling up again. Maybe because I ran out of medicine too soon. And apparently I maybe need to go back to the doctor. But I am going on Thursday. When is Thursday? Is that tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I'm going. When my husband get off work, I'm going back to the VA, and we'll get it going again. Okay. I don't like going to the doctors by myself. Okay. Unless it's just a doctor's appointment. Let me grab the link real quickly here. Okay, so I heard there's a few videos that I did not hear. Like I saw that Nyla did a video. I missed that. Because I'm a little confused at what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have loved to have heard that stream. I would like to know what the hell, like, because I understand where they want to blame Sasha Ray. Sasha Ray is mentally ill. But you see, Sasha Ray didn't call nobody, didn't convince nobody of believing that she was dead. And I'm just saying, did anybody even mention Black Woman Spear? Like y'all know what I'm saying? Like these three, we got two bitches who won't go at each other for nothing in the world. Sasha Ray and Black Woman Spear. Black Woman Spear will suck that nasty, vile pussy of Sasha Ray's no matter what. That's because I have a clip where that bitch even admits that she's scared of Sasha Ray. Okay? So apparently Sasha Ray has information on her and she's scared to go at Sasha Ray. Sasha Ray has thrown Black Woman Spear under the bus quite a few times. Whenever she just feel like she over there getting too big for her britches, hell yeah. Sasha Ray will throw her ass under the bus. But she ain't gonna, Black Woman Spear not gonna feed into it. Black Woman Spear gonna act like it didn't even happen. So we got two nasty bitches over there sucking on each other while sitting in a tree. Like, okay. Lying ass bitches. Where in the hell is the link, y'all? Okay, I know I gotta go here. Then I gotta go here. And then I gotta go here to participants. And then I go down here to invite. Then I go down here. Man, this is a whole lot of shit. Okay, to copy. Now I got it. Now I come to the room. As soon as I find it. What the hell is this? Okay, I can cancel that. And then I could go here. Now I'm gonna read what y'all saying in the chat. Y'all give me a second. I don't want y'all to, because y'all know I don't be looking at the chat that often. Okay, so I'm gonna come up. I put the link in. Okay, no hypocrites. What's going on? I hate that. I always hope for the best. And it's disappointing every plucking time. Don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Hey, chef, what's going on? I set myself on fire a couple of times in the kitchen. God damn, but you a real chef, though. You be over there. Oh, shit, y'all. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, gotta get the Johnny cakes out. Gotta get the Johnny cakes out. Uh-oh. Oh, nothing but the dog in ya, da wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, bow wow. Yeah, I was almost burning up the Johnny cakes. Oh, I know for you young people, y'all don't know. Johnny cakes is cornbread muffins. Like you just make the cornbread, but instead of putting it in a big pan, you put it in a muffin pan. Okay, and they call them Johnny cakes. It is what it is. Anyway, I almost burned them up, but they're cool. They're on the dark side. See, roasting these motherfuckers got me burning up the food. Baby, dinner ready. Dinner is ready. Y'all, I haven't been cooking a lot lately, okay? So I was proud to have dinner ready when he come through the door, baby. What's going on, Romney? How you doing, baby? Oh, I think he might be connecting. Let me see. Yeah, he's still connected. Anyway, everybody's welcome to come in. I know Danini is over there watching her show. And I'm going to have to catch up. I haven't seen that show in a while. I think I watched the first 3 seasons. And then I had to let it go. You're muted right now, Romney. So when you're ready to say hello, just unmute yourself. Okay, so we're gonna talk about this ratchet ass bitch right here who faked her death and now she's
All right,
talking. Yeah, hey, how you doing?
all right, yeah, man. There's like one thing that I really like, is just some fucked up shit. She used her son, right? You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying, to get donations. That's
Yeah,
some low. That's very low.
that is
That's
low.
that's that's some low shit to do. But no, but no, but how you doing, Miss Boncher?
I'm doing good. How you doing, babe?
Man, just chilling. I'm trying to get used to this Zoom joint. Like, so you was using StreamYard before.
Yeah, StreamYard is on that bullshit sometimes. And to me, they didn't offer what Zoom did. Zoom cost maybe a little more in the
Yeah,
long, like all at once, but they offered more, you know.
yeah,
And plus, like I could do private shit over here. Like I can invite everybody. And when I say everybody, I think I can grab like 1,000 people in a room. And we ain't even gotta be posting on YouTube at all. Like I could just be here.
yeah.
Yeah, so I like that idea. Because when I do
It,
my Freaky Friday this Friday, the second part is not gonna be hosted on YouTube. It's gonna be just, in here.
yeah, cause I just downloaded the app. I gotta figure out how this works. Cause I ain't even get the confirmation email. I just clicked on it.
Yeah. Well, I made it to where people could just click on it and just come in. Plus, people could call in. Like you don't even have to be at a computer. If your internet running kind of crazy, you could call in and listen and participate. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
Zoom is a lot better. Zoom
yeah,
is a lot better. But anyway, so she used her son. It was weird because right when she could have just said, "Hey, Justice's birthday is coming up," and people would have donated to that little boy.
yeah.
But she decided to fake her death because see, she really don't give a fuck about her son. See, we gotta be very clear on who this woman is. She don't care about her son. She don't care about her daughter. She don't care about her mother. She only cares about herself. She's one of those people is me, 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 me. So she knows she could have said, "Hey, my son's birthday tomorrow." People would have been like, "Hey, this is for justice. Hey, this is for justice. Hey, this is for justice." You know what I mean? People would have done that, and she knows that. But she decided to make it even on his birthday week. She decided to make it all about her instead of everybody, coming together to say happy birthday to the baby and sending her little gifts and gift cards for him. This bitch done died.
True. But
Um,
but like but like I think with her, the reason why she doing all this shit, man. Look, she got a guilt trip. You know what I'm saying? Everything that y'all just said about her, y'all used her. You
mm,
know, I mean, I don't want to say used her like that, but like as far as everything y'all has been put out on her, there's
huh?
people. You know what I'm saying? There's blue like. Cause I don't know if y'all fuck with the red pill, blue pill shit over here, but she got a lot of like naive men, like what I'm saying, on the other side of the manosphere, YouTube, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We know what not to fuck with if we're gonna be dealing with like women, and I would say women like her.
Mm-hmm.
That like with her, like she a Gemini or whatever. That's like with Sansa Ray. She's like 20. That's like 20 different type of females you should fucking avoid
Mm.
off of all the shit she's on. So all the shit y'all did, it wasn't really in vain. Y'all really did us a favor, all y'all. You know, if it's something to come out of this whole situation, but with Sansaray, like I just know what not to fuck with now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like she represents that woman in our community whom, what I mean, she like the Felicia. Remember Felicia in Friday? Felicia was a crackhead, and crackheads
Oh,
would
oh,
do
oh, 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 yeah.
right. Felicia
Yeah,
was a
she,
crackhead, and Felicia would do anything for money so she can get her crack, right? And
yup,
and when you're on crack, you all about you. It's all about you. You don't give a fuck about your children. You don't care about your family. You steal from your family. So this woman is Felicia. She's the Felicia in our community. And then what's worse about the shit is she bragging that she's Felicia. And she called it just being open. You know, I remember before she was talking about how she would never ask for child support for a baby. Most of us didn't even know she had a daughter. Like, I didn't even know she had a daughter. She was on here acting like she was a motherfucking single woman doing her thing for the longest.
yup.
And then she gets pregnant and claims that, that she's a baby mama for the first time. She's, this is my first time being a baby mama. No, you was a baby mama many years ago. You just forgot about your daughter. A lot of people didn't know about your daughter. The only people who knew about her daughter was those who was here for a while. Like, if you knew her from years back, then you knew. The new people, I had no idea. You see?
Yup.
So when she was doing the things that I saw her doing prior to, getting pregnant, I just assumed she's young, single, and she could do what she wants. Then I realized, wait a minute, you got a daughter? Wait a
Yup.
minute, where your daughter live at? Because I know goddamn well I'm watching you with this man, that man, this man, this man. Where's your daughter in all this?
And plus, like, she's too old to become a baby mama. Like, ain't she like what? Like, she close to 40, right? She
She about
like
40
39.
now. Yeah, I think she's 40 now.
Yeah. That's a little bit too old to really be doing all this stuff over again. You know?
Felicia does what Felicia want to do because Felicia is high on whatever she's high on. This bitch is high on the internet. That's what's
Yeah.
bad. She's not even high on. If she was on real crack, we would just say that she's ill, and we would be like, look, she needs some help, you know. But this bitch is high on the internet.
Yeah. Cause like with her, believe it or not, she kind of still can flip her situation, but I don't think she would do it. You know,
You think she could flip her situation? Like what? What could she do?
like basically, the dude Priest ain't around, so she could flip that narrative. My
Mhm.
baby father ain't shit, but I go get me a degree, or I made all this money on my own. I did it on my own. She can
Mhm.
use that narrative,
But she ain't
you
making no
know.
money on her own, and she already lying
Yeah,
and saying she got a degree. Like my first time hearing
yeah,
her in a long time say she's a college graduate.
yeah. I mean, she can go do it now, even though she was lying about this shit before. She can do it now, and then as far as her body, I ain't no body shaming doing on that shit. I like BBW, all that shit.
Mhm.
With her, she get her body together. She could be like, I got my figure together. She could do a couple of things, you know. I got my figure together. I got my money together. I did it on my own. She
Mhm.
could sell that. The Miss Independent bull. She could just sell all that bullshit. Get a whole bunch of new followers besides the ones she bought. She can get new followers. She could do some little bullshit, but like me personally, I wouldn't support it. But she could do some little grimy shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess what you're saying is that anybody could make a change, and that's true. But
Yeah,
the realities of her making a change,
yeah,
when she had all them years when her baby daddy was taking care of the daughter, that's when she would
yeah,
have went to college, right? But
yeah,
now, in a sense, she
yeah,
shouldn't be trying to go to no fucking college because she's about 40 years old with a brand new
mm,
baby who deserved to
yeah,
have his mother. Now, see, it
yeah,
would have been different if she would have did that when she was younger, right? When you're younger and you had the baby, and of course, but by the time you have a baby in your late 30s, You should
Yeah.
already have your shit situated, or at least be prepared to take care of that child.
Right. Yeah.
She's
And,
acting like she's a 16-year-old of being 40 years older.
yeah.
And
Cause I'm
that's
trying
the
to figure out like what happened. Cause it gotta been. It hasn't been something that like mentally happened with her or whatever. But I ain't trying to make no excuses for her, nothing like that. It had, I don't know what happened to her or whatever, to the point where she fell off like this.
The bitch
You
been
know, 'cause
off, I think, based on what, because some of the men, remember with you men, y'all think about with your penis. Like you think
yeah,
that,
to a
hey,
certain degree.
you'll have sex with her. Yeah, she looks nice. She looks
Yeah,
like somebody I could have sex with. That's what y'all, so y'all wasn't looking at that, what type of person she really is.
yeah. I know what you mean with them. Yeah, with them type. I know what you're saying with them type of dudes. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. So based on what I've heard from out of her and her mother and some friends close to their family, this woman has always had some issues,
Yeah.
you see. And if you go back and listen to her older videos, you could tell she has issues, because she'll
Yeah.
tell you that she was celibate. I've been celibate for 10 years, but just a month ago, she was with a dude named Lloyd. And then you go to those
Yeah.
videos and see her with Lloyd, and she'll say, well, before Lloyd, I was celibate for 8 years. But you go back 5 months before that, she was with a nigga named Tony. And then you go back and find the videos when she was with
Yeah.
Tony. Like the
Yeah.
bitch, you can't be
Yeah. But
celibate, then had abortions, then had all these miscarriages and all this shit at the same fucking time.
yeah, like I remember all that shit because I was around that time because she took down a lot of them videos.
Mm-hmm.
But but that shit was she went in on like Chris Wall and all the other fucking shit. Like I saved her. Like something to save all that shit, man.
Yeah. You
But
remember when she was saying she's celibate? Like she was saying she's celibate. But wait a minute.
yeah,
But then she claimed she couldn't have kids. Why? Because all the abortions and miscarriages she had.
yeah.
So wait a
If
minute.
she
He was
used that app, she was a little pregnant, and that's why I say like
right.
earlier. That's why I say like she's a fucking learning experience. You really can't take that shit like face value. If a broad tell you that shit, you really can't take it as like real value. You still have to use that condom unless
Yeah.
unless you know that she's stable, she cool, and if y'all do have a kid, she they
Late
gonna be on
tonight.
this shit.
Let me just
You
say
know?
this. Later tonight on my website, I am posting, which is already done. I timed it to post at a certain time. Natural ways of birth control. That means no actual pills, birth control pills. You don't need to go get no diaphragm and shit like that. And that's even something for you men. If you are dealing with women or a woman and you don't want her to get pregnant, there's something that you too can eat that will stop your sperm from inseminating some woman.
I
And I'm
mean, but like will that cause any issue? Cause what us,
no, it's just a fruit.
yeah, no, cause what us, we gotta keep that erection power. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
we don't
no,
want to have no softie,
no,
or
it
you
won't
know.
cause no. The only thing it does is the fruit itself, right? I don't want to give out everything, so y'all go read it. But the fruit itself just it is harmful to your sperm, like it kills your sperm just at
Yeah.
that time that you're eating it. So yeah, if you a man who don't want to have no more children, but you want to have sling your penis out here, then eat the goddamn fruit. I know y'all motherfuckers like to eat pineapples just so your sperm can taste sweet and shit. I got a son up there, all he eat is pineapples. I be looking at him like,
No,
goddamn, how many
no.
women you with like this?
I'm gonna keep it 100 though. Like pineapples, like that's like a replacement for candy. That actually tastes good. Like it really do.
Yeah, it does. But pineapples, what's the name of that company? Who would sell pineapples? Des Moines or some shit. I don't know what these, but I know they stopped, tripled in price, and they started becoming wealthier than a motherfucker when people found out about 10 years ago that a man's semen tastes better if you eat some pineapples. Y'all motherfuckers went out
Yeah,
there and just bought all the pineapples up. I couldn't even make an
yeah,
upside down pineapple cake because y'all went and bought all the goddamn pineapples.
yeah. No, it was a Kevin Hart joke. I forgot the name of that joke. I forgot how that joke went. No, but Kevin Hart was on that, man. No, but them pineapples, like I put that in a lot of stuff I eat. You know, I make homemade cakes too. So I put that in that when I make the homemade cakes. I don't really put no ice and all the other stuff in my cakes like that. Trying to avoid sugar, you know.
So just admit, yeah. Oh, dough. Thank you. And Delmon and that, yeah. And then they got the dough. Man, the
That's
stock just went crazy. Everybody was
the,
going to buy pineapples. Even my son. My
the
son was like, I watched him. He was in high school, and I'm like, dude, came in with a whole shitload of. He ain't never buy no food before, y'all. He ain't never buy
yeah.
nothing. He came in the house with a shitload of cans of motherfucking pineapples. I was
But
looking
on
at.
the but on the hood, hey, look, we like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, like when we get ready to smash or whatever, you know, when it's time to lift off, you know, we like that. You know, like you shoot the whole load, you know. We
Mhm.
actually like that when the chick take it, you know, we like that, you
Yeah,
know.
Lawrence.
So
Lawrence asked a question: Are women really letting men skeet? Hell yeah! Like Lawrence, it's shocking to our age group because we were taught differently, right? We were taught that oral sex was something special. In fact, let's be honest. Back in the day, you wasn't admitting that you perform oral sex. Uh, yeah, it used to be considered devious. When I was young, yeah, they say you was mentally ill if you participated in oral sex. Today though, it's almost like that's a normal. They don't even you don't even yeah, you meet somebody, you could have oral sex with them. They don't even consider it really sex.
hey Lord, that they love that stuff, like pancakes, cereal. They'll let you do it in their food, like all types of stuff. Like they like the head and like while they eating their cereal, all types of crazy. Like I don't know. They'll drain you dry. And that's some other stuff. I don't want to get into it on here. The reason why they want all your season because they don't want you smashing other chicks. You know, if you got your game on lock like that, your sex game, they don't want you smashing other chicks, so they gonna suck you dry, literally.
Goddamn. Shell, what's
So
going on, Shell? JV, what's going on? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just going through the chat to say hi to everybody. I hope
yeah,
y'all enjoying the show, having a good week so far.
hey,
So
look. Hey, look,
uh,
y'all can come up. Just don't mind me. You know, y'all can come up. Y'all cool. You know, y'all
Rami
can
said
come up.
y'all could come up, y'all. He said, come on up. Come on up. So it's weird. So I was going through my videos, because my grandson's been sick, so he's been having me up mostly all night. And then when I'm able to get some sleep, it's ready for his ass to wake up and start playing for me to play with him and shit. But he's gone tonight. He's going by his mother tonight. So I have some time, but I wanted to catch up on some videos. And I couldn't believe that this girl had a video up talking about Mona Simone faking her death. And I don't like, if anything, what she should be doing is just, if she want people to forget about it, which most people aren't, but we got some fools. It's not that many though. I'm gonna be honest. I see people in her chat, and you could tell the ones who are herself while she's talking. This bitch is texting under a whole nother name in her own chat. Y'all, we know that she does that because nobody could be so motherfucking stupid as to believe anything that coming out of her mouth.
Yeah.
As you, when she says one thing this moment, and if you give her enough time, enough rope, she will hang herself because she would say something totally opposite the next moment. And that's what happens when you're a liar, but you're not a good liar. You can't keep up with your lies, and that's who she is. She's a person who lives in, like somebody said earlier, in her own little fantasy world. She ain't trying to move out. because she's comfortable right where she is. And but
It's
it's
kind no, my bad, for y'all.
no, go
No,
ahead.
but come to think of it, like, cause I remember that video. I don't know if it's still up, but the video where she was like faking her death.
Mhm.
Didn't that Mark 22 dude actually say he was like the owner of the page? And she
Yeah,
never like mentioned him when she said that somebody had her page or whatever. She did say her page was hacked or something like that, but she didn't mention him.
she ain't never
Like,
really mentioned that our pig been hatched, has she? Because what she doing is she's trying
yeah,
to, she's throwing shit out her mouth at the wall, seeing what sticks with whom. But she ain't she hasn't really given out a real reason as to what happened. She just
yeah,
keeps saying somebody emailed her informing her that her, right, was dead,
yeah,
that she committed suicide. That makes no
yeah,
sense. So if you lying on me about me being dead, let's say you decide to start a rumor that I died. Why would you email me to inform me that I'm dead? That don't make no
right,
sense. Because I would then know that you're the one who started the rumor, right? If you're the one who emailed me, I would be able to say, well, look, this is the person who started the rumor. Here is this person. And then I would know that the rumor is about to start, and I would be able to get out there and just stop it. Be able to say, hey, all she had to do was say hello in a video, and people would have known that she wasn't dead. But see, she wanted people to think she was dead. Plus, her Facebook, like I said, Facebook, right? This picture was on her Facebook, on her Instagram, and also here on her YouTube community page. So did somebody
yeah,
hack all her shit?
yeah, like she used that same photo too.
Right.
And this another thing, like, not to get vulgar with it, but look, her OnlyFans page.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's people who actually pay to see her, like, nude and
Yeah,
there's
but
people.
they over there to see. Remember, she was dead, so she was
Yeah,
a little smart in the fact that when she came back on OnlyFans. Cause see, a lot of people would want to pay just to be able to say, see, this bitch is still alive. But she's
yeah,
just not sexy enough to be able to keep the man. Like, $5 ain't shit. Come on, let's be honest.
yeah,
Like a $5 in pennies somewhere around this motherfucking house.
yeah,
Okay. Uh,
yeah.
so she had it for $5. And yeah, we're gonna see about the next month though. These reoccurring
Yeah.
charges, that's when you're gonna find out who
She
really
gonna
was.
she gonna have to get some male models on there and do what it do, cause ain't nobody just gonna go on that page just to hear her talk, cause
And she
that's
said
not
she's
what
not
that page
nude.
is used for.
Right.
Nah,
She
she
said
ain't
she's
nah,
not
cause
nude. She's not entertaining. All she gonna do is start talking about her baby daddy, cause she ain't got nothing
yeah,
else in her life going on. She can't
yeah,
tell you
that's
what happened.
smart. And like even with Priest, it's like this with him. He's still like as a human being, like even if you don't want a child, it's like you gonna have sympathy for a kid. Like you a human being, you know that. Like a kid, especially one that you brought into this world, and you know that somebody that's mentally unstable, somebody that's messed up, have
Mm-mm.
custody of a child that you brought into this world, you gonna go get it, period. Like whether you gonna be broke trying to take care of it or not, you gonna go get that child as a human being, period. Like with Priest, hey, Priest, if you listening to this, go get your kid. You got plenty of evidence. And if you don't have enough, look, I got a couple of recordings on her. I saved a lot of that stuff.
Listen, we gotta stop telling a man to go get his
Mm,
kid, because if he wanted that kid, he wouldn't
yeah,
have that kid, because he could have gotten that kid right from the time he was born. All the shit this girl was doing here on the internet, all the stupid shit, all the talking about him negatively, he could have got that
yeah,
kid. But we got to understand something. I know it's hard for a lot of women to hear it, but the dude did not want to have a baby with her,
yeah,
and he don't want nothing to do with that baby. It's evident we was hoping and praying that he wants his son. It's evident that he doesn't. Because let me tell you something, as a mother, and even if I was a man, which would make me a father, if somebody had my child and I wanted to be a part of their child life, like with my son right now, him and his girlfriend or his ex-girlfriend, they're not together, but they are co-parenting well together. My son is a father. You know what I'm saying? And whether they're together or not, he wants to be in his child life, and that's what it's going to be. Even if somebody had to go to court to make sure that happens, we didn't have to do that because, you know, the two adults in this case are mature adults, right? And they understand they want the best for the child, their child. But in his case, he's claiming that he don't want to have nothing to do with her, therefore he don't want to have nothing to do with the baby. Well, that just means that he don't want to have nothing to do with the baby. But let's be honest, I'm not gonna sit here and judge him. He told her he didn't want no fucking kids with her from the jump.
Yeah.
Right? She used the app to get pregnant. So we can't get on our high horses as women and try to make it seem like he need to be doing this and need to be doing that. The truth of the matter is, a bitch tricked him into having a baby, hoping to get him. But he's like, nah, bitch, I don't know why you thought you were gonna get me, because I don't want you. And he said he don't want her, and he don't want nothing to do with the baby. So he'll pay that little money. And she just need to get it through her skull that she cannot trick a nigga into wanting to be with you or be the father of your motherfucking kid. She don't even want the fucking kid. She ain't even take care of that baby right.
Yeah, she using them, and it's just like that's what just made me just feel bad about the whole situation, cause like I ain't trying to wish nothing on the child, put nothing like, you know, profile the child or nothing, but it's just like with situations like this, kids like that, they end up being criminals. My mama don't love me. Like, where my father at? Look, fuck the world. Fuck everybody. A person like that, like the child, hopefully he grow up to be something, but a child like that, that's the type of person that, look, he's not just going to rob you. He's going to shoot you. He's going to shoot you in your stomach, your leg, whatever. Leave you paralyzed. Somebody like that, it's women like her. And I don't know if she knows the type of damage she's doing, but that's, yeah.
She don't know what damage she's doing. She don't give a fuck what damage she's doing.
Yeah, that's a horrible situation. And it's just like, well, her, whatever happened to her, I don't feel no sympathy. I don't feel no sympathy, nothing that happened to her or even Priest.
Right.
But that's a horrible situation. Because with me, I'm gonna be honest. Like with me, like if I smash a chick raw, look, I don't want to have no kids, and I just decide to just smash a chick raw, and she ended up having a kid. Period. Look, we both gonna raise a child, and if he's not gonna let me raise a child, I'm going to court. Look, I'm gonna be last dime I got. Period. I don't care about going broke.
Right.
That kid gonna be in my life like long as I can do it.
Exactly. Exactly. But then also, after seeing this situation, right? Because I've heard when men have saying women have trapped them and shit like that, but I ain't never really believed that shit. And then this, like I said, this is the Felicia of our community, y'all. That's why we can't even deny what some of these black manosphere men are saying. They are saying, hey, they got women out here doing this, that, and third, not doing this, that, and the third. And before I'll be like, look, nigga, I'm not saying they don't have none, but I don't believe most of the shit y'all saying. And then here came Sansa Ray. Proving these men to be right.
Yeah, because I already know the whole gang with her. Look, she probably still could have found the dude that was about something that probably want to have a kid and all that. She found a dude that she could manipulate. And I don't want to sound misogynistic, but it's like this. Look, pussy is cool, sex cool, all that, but look, you can't manipulate me with that. Look, I'm gonna enjoy it. You know, we together, all that. You're gonna have to have more than that. And look, if I don't want to have no kid, I'm not about to take off that condom. Period.
Right.
If you don't want to
Now,
have sex with me, 'cause I
remember,
don't
she
want to
said
take
she
off
couldn't
that
be
condom.
pregnant though.
Shit.
So okay, so let's be honest. You're a man,
Yeah,
right? So let's
yeah,
tell me, be honest with me. So you're a man, you meet a woman, right?
yeah,
And you're dating. And of course, you say you don't want to have no kids.
yeah.
Now, what happens if she tell you, well, you don't need the condom because I can't have kids?
She
If
wanted
she
to show me a medical. She got like today now, like maybe when I was like 18 or whatever,
Mhm.
you can run that on me. But today, now, no. You
Well,
gonna have to show me
today,
some medical
yeah,
records.
but when you say
Medical
today, are you
records.
talking about after seeing the Sasha Ray Priest situation? Like, did that, or did you
I,
know
I'm,
beforehand?
I'm, I'm talking about like as far as the knowledge that I've gotten now, you know, and even with my father, you know, my dad was in my life, so he even told me these situations, like look, some chicks don't lie about that. He even told me that, but look, like I'm cool. I'm not nothing to no chick. Period. Like even if she can't get pregnant or she say she got a birth control, I'm not doing that because it's
Yeah.
still like that. I think it's 99.9%. It's still like my mathematics. I'm drawing like you still got that you still got that point 91% chance of her getting. No, I'm not taking that risk. Period. If I don't want to have that child right then and there.
Right.
And look, any woman I smash raw, I gotta see her as a woman that look we can eventually have a family. Eventually, you know, like whether it's a year from now, a couple, whatever. I'm not
Yeah.
doing that right then and there. Like seriously, I don't care how
But
good
this
she
is
is.
a
I don't care.
lesson to all the men.
Yeah,
Let's just be honest. I had a friend. I remember when I
yeah,
was in the military, I had a friend. We were good friends, and
yeah,
she would tell men that she was allergic, which she was. Now I'm gonna be honest.
yeah,
She legit was allergic to the latex condoms.
yeah,
I don't think she was allergic to latex itself, but
yeah,
some of us as women,
yeah,
ladies, we might get let's just say we might get raw down there, swell up down there. And I
yeah.
think certain brands of condoms would have women breaking out and shit. Right. But we
Well,
were young. She was young, I was young. So I'm quite sure she didn't know, but she did know that the condoms affected her in a negative way. So she would
yeah,
she would tell the men, hey, you don't need to wear that. And you men, y'all want it, feel it raw anyway. So I think
well,
in the heat of the moment, a lot
yeah,
of decisions making is being made, and
yeah.
it's not positive. It could be lead to bad things. But
I mean, but it's two other things. Look, you got other condoms that's not latex, and then another thing. Look. Most chicks ain't really down with it, but look, ain't no.
but they
That
ain't
that'd be the only time I smash a chick was. Ain't no. I'm not going in no vagina raw. Like I'm not doing
wait a
that.
minute, wait a
But the ain't
minute.
no.
As soon as you say anal, I grab my butt. Oh hell. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Anal is supposed to be for somebody special. It's not supposed to be for no strange. What the hell okay, I gotta rethink that one. Let me think. Cause they do have women who enjoy anal. So I myself would only have tried it only on a special occasion. I told y'all how that shit went. It didn't go well at all. And so no, I can't see myself being with a dude I don't really know like that, and be like,
Yeah.
okay, just so you could go wrong, you could put it in my booty. No,
Yeah.
no. But
I
there are
I
women
mean,
who like anal.
yeah. I mean, there's a couple of chicks. It's a lot of chicks who's down with that. Like with my generation,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of chicks who's down with that. But like in some cases you get shamed. Like I'm not smashing no man in the butt, right? But they be like, that's some gay shit. You want to smash a chick in the ass? I mean, like, look, she got a big ass.
Yeah, I don't think it's
You
gay.
know,
I mean,
so
anything you do with a woman
yeah,
is the opposite of gay, right? If she's a woman,
yeah,
you're a man, then you ain't doing nothing that's gay.
Yeah. But the only thing that I would consider gay is just like, letting a chick, you put your legs up in the air, you do it right. I ain't gonna get too vulgar on here, but you put your legs up in the air, you let the chick do what she do. Screw that. Ain't no chick doing that to me, period. Like I straight up stop a chick, like even if she give you head, her head get too low, oh, we done.
Mm.
You
Anyway,
know,
I'm about to play this video that Sasa Ray did earlier. Looked like she was talking about. So this is what she called it. She said it's for Nyla, Angela, Cookie, and she mentioned me by my first name. I told y'all that was a doxing ass bitch, y'all. But she keep playing with me. Keep playing with me, Sasa Ray. Bitch. And everybody know where you live at right now, ho. Okay? I don't know why she thinks she can play with me. So you can make all the videos you want. You doxing ass bitch. Okay? And I'm gonna make all the videos I want. But you keep that fucking doxing up and keep playing with me. Bitch, you're playing a little close and I don't think you're ready for it. Now somebody hit you in your fucking head, bitch. That's all I'm gonna say. The fuck up out of here. You think you lost one place because you told everybody in the world how you scammed the government and then want to blame it on other people. This bitch done blamed all of us for all her issues. She when she decides to blame Tommy, she blames him. She want to blame Chris Law, she blames him. She decides she want to blame me, then it's my fault. Minister Jap is her fault. Mona Simone is her fault. Nyla says now it's her fault. Like, get the fuck up out of here, bitch. Anyway, let's listen to what she had to say. I didn't listen to it yet, but I just want her to know. Keep playing. Okay, here we go. Fuck all that.
Using with me with wings, with a white dress on, and it's like the sky with like a staircase. An artist sent me that. And
girl, no fucking artist sent you that, you lying ass. This man, oh Lord, him, an artist. What artist sent you that? Why would a nigga put you in wings in a cloud on? Girl, this is the picture that everybody use in it, that even for my father's and my mother's motherfucking service, we use clouds and these stairways. Now she's saying that some artist just decided to put her in some fucking wings and put her on the staircase. Fuck up out of here, you lying trick. She trying to figure it out, y'all. She want to get out of this for real. What you have to say about that? You think an artist sent her this fucking picture?
No. Hey, look, she was using that same photo for like the last 5 man.
Yes.
Hey, look, she need to go hire some graphic designer. Like, ain't supposed to be a Photoshop genius or some shit, she said.
Yeah, that's what she is. She the one that did this fucking photo. I got the fucking, and if they sent it to her, then how did it get on your page, bitch? If you claim, see that, like, it's not making sense. So she's saying the artist sent it to her, and then who put it on her Facebook? Who put it on her Instagram and her YouTube? When she wasn't there, she claimed she had nothing to do with that. Who put the picture up?
Man, look, I even got Photoshop, man. Like, she lazy. Look, Photoshop is easy to use, man. It's too easy.
Yeah, it's easy as hell today. Like, back in the day, though, that's why I told her. People was like, she's good at her job. I'm like, not really. Like, if she had done this shit 10 years ago, yeah. Today, though, y'all can do this shit on your phone. You put a picture, you take the back, you hit something that takes the background away, and you sit the picture on any background you want. That's how simple this shit is, yo. I'm telling you.
And plus, they got light editing too. You could do lighting to make the picture look extra real. You could chop off the head and put it on another body. There's all types of crazy stuff you could do with Photoshop.
And it's easy. It truly is easy. It used to be difficult, but this shit is easy. And then, so no, she's not good at Photoshop. She's not no graphic designer. And graphic design, I've already told y'all, isn't a part of the IT field. Okay, that's a part of art.
Yep. Hey, look, another thing too, free promotion too. If anybody want to get their IT degree, you can go on Google right now for like $49 a month. Hey, Sansaray, you want to be an IT professional? You go on YouTube. I mean, you go on Google and get this shit for $49 a month, a 3-month course.
Girl, go get that course, girl. What course is it? What did it teach you?
They teach you they teach you everything, basically all the basic IT stuff, the installation, like how to set up site, all types of crazy stuff, man.
Oh, you talking that must be A+. How to set up what? Because
Like,
IT is a huge ass field. There's a lot
Yeah.
of different things, you know.
Basic shit, cause it's like I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it like next month. I gotta go get me a desktop. I'm on these laptops. I gotta get a desktop. But with the IT, you know, like matter of fact,
So what you
I'll
about to
look it
take?
up on Google. Huh?
You about to do what? You about to take the class?
Yeah. Cause like with me, like not to get to my personal business, but with me, I'm a day trader. And this is like my first year, so I don't got the tax return shit. So I'm trying to move to another state. So with the IT, that's like an extra, you know, that's like a job. So the IT and shit, that should have had me like, you know, try to move to another state and shit. Cause like I ain't trying to buy no houses or none of that bullshit, you know, just yet. But with IT, you know, like you can make a shitload of money out of IT. Certificates and all that, make a shitload of money, like $35 an hour.
But it depends on what it depends on what your job is. When you say IT, I'm not sure you're talking about hardware, software, you're talking about programming, you're talking about networks, you talking like it's a whole lot into IT.
Yeah.
So and yeah, so I don't know what the hell when she talking about she's in IT. That I don't even know what she don't be knowing what she's saying. So if you talking about getting an A+, like you get that little degree, but there's not much money in that anymore because it's just you could go buy a new computer for the same price as you would repair one. You see what I'm saying? Like, so getting an A+ wouldn't be the route you going. If anything, you probably go get a degree from a university. But if you want to go into securities, that's where the money is. Securities, networking, but programming, that's where the money is. Programming, and securities and networking. That's where I see everything at this point. A+, that's the beginning for me 30 years ago. Today, I don't even think people should go that route. I don't know why anybody would go that route. Computers are disposable, right? You do know that, right? When your computer break, if you go to get it repaired, $99 at Best Buy just for them to look at it, just to tell you what's wrong with it. By the time you get the pieces,
G-Spot and all of that, cause
right.
like, cause like with me, cause right now I'm surprised my computers are in crash, cause like I still got like 2 Windows 8s right now, and then I got a Windows 10, but like none of my stuff. Yeah, none of my stuff crashed or whatever. But I had these computers. I had the Windows 8s for like a while. I think it's like probably like 6 years now.
Yeah,
but all I do is store data, and I store beats on them and shit. I make beats too, but I just store like all that shit on it.
Why Windows 8 shouldn't crash? Windows 8.
Yeah, no, cause like before that, cause like you know about the Dell computers or whatever. I had I had the matter of fact, I still got. I put it's probably in my closet.
Anyway, let me finish playing this. Okay.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
This is the same art that my daughter used on Facebook when she posted and told people that people were stalking our family and that she wanted some privacy. But the truth tends to get distorted when you got messy people whispering to each other in the ear. People going around saying that I coerced my daughter into confirming my death. So I posted on my blog the actual photo of the post that is still on my Facebook that clearly states my daughter asking for privacy not confirming my death.
Y'all hear this shit?
Wow.
So her daughter, remember, her daughter is the one who said they want privacy for their time and need for the family to get through everything. And at the bottom of that shit, they mentioned the suicide hotline and all of that shit. This bitch right here, boy, she think we stupid because she know that most people on YouTube are stupid. She know that y'all not gonna go and check, confirm. She gonna think that she gonna be able to talk her way out of it. And with a few people, she will, because they dumbasses still don't know that when we say this bitch is a doxing ass bitch, they be like, well, we didn't see no evidence of it. The bitch always telling y'all to go to her goddamn blog. All you gotta do is go to her blog. You'll see what she posting people's family members and all kinds of shit. A lot of people didn't even know she had another channel. This channel that we're playing this video on, this is not her Sansa Ray channel. This is her God Queen channel. This is the drama channel. When we say that she's doing all the shit that she be doing, motherfuckers be like, no, they be lying on her. Fuck up out of here. Anyway, let me click this. This bitch is crazy, but it is what it is. I'm gonna play with the bitch. Fuck her.
And only someone with some sense will go back and look, because you can see it is still there. On my Facebook, my daughter asking for privacy, not confirming my death. She's asking for privacy, and she used that very photo of an artist.
So your daughter is asking for privacy while using a photo of you in wings going up the stairways to heaven, bitch. And you want us to think that she didn't confirm your death. Then at the bottom of it, it mentions the suicide line. It mentions all the goddamn bullying and all that bullshit. Fuck you, bitch, you lying ass hoe. This is why I can't listen to this hoe, because I get real annoyed real quick when these bitches be playing me close. But anyway, we're just gonna continue to hit play. Fuck it.
Who was hurting and said that to me, and I had to contact them and say, hey, I'm not passed away. But because it was so beautiful, it was a representation of how my daughter sees me.
So your daughter see you dead, bitch?
Oh yeah. Hey, real quick. Hey, I am who I am. Said drop the link too.
Oh, okay. Let me find this bitch, y'all. She playing me close, y'all. She playing with me, bitch. She playing with me. I don't know why she playing with me.
Yeah, man. Like I'm trying to just figure this, man. This shit is like the fact that she used her child still. That's like your child you pretend your child have cancer, and then you do the same thing she doing now. Like,
What, man?
That's
walking down the stairs. Lauren said she walking down the stairs. She ain't going up the stairs to heaven. She walking down the stairs, but
yeah.
Lord have mercy.
And look, eventually, look, her child gonna find out about this, man. Like her child, like when he get older, he gonna find out about this.
Okay, he gonna. But by the time he know about this, he gonna know that his mama is crazy. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Yeah,
there's some people who she could talk out of. She gonna be the shit that she's saying. There gonna be some people saying, you know, she's right. Get the whole fuck up out of here with this dumb shit. Anyway, here we go.
He gonna throw in a nursery home.
Come on. Posting it. Just because you have a negative perspective of Sansa Ray doesn't mean that's what the world sees. That means that's what you see and the people that you interact with. Okay? There are people out there that genuinely know me as a person and they know my heart. You know, I kind of am. I'm a very loving person, a very sensitive person, a very kind person. And the only time I've stepped out of pocket is in defense of myself. Because all people want to do, some people who are insecure, dishonest, they could be a number of things that I'm trying not to judge them for, but they want to talk shit to make them feel better about themselves. They're not honest with themselves when they look in the mirror on a day-to-day basis. So they come after me. And I consistently ask my friends and my family, what is it that I'm doing to these people that's making them do this? What do I need to change about me? Over and over again, I've asked my friends, my family this. I've even asked some strangers this, and nobody can seem to come up with a decent answer. You know why? Because when I'm talking to a stranger about me and what I need to change about me, they don't know me. What do I look like? Jumping through hoops, changing for some.
Right, you dummy. Why would you ask a stranger what you need to change about you when they don't know you? You are dumb. Agree. Oh man, I'm almost want to give up already. Did Lawrence come in? I mean, who was coming in? Somebody was coming in. I don't know.
Yeah, I am who I am. I don't know if he came in yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't hear the bell. Let me check though. I got so many windows open. This shit is crazy, y'all. She said she even asked some strangers, what do I need to change so these people can leave me alone? Well, maybe you need to leave people alone. Because right before you fake your debt, you sure was going in on quite a few people.
Yeah.
But
stop lying too.
Yeah, stop your lying.
And this is what I will say, like, some people might disagree. Look, her music is decent, but I can't listen to it just off the fact that person she is. But maybe look.
Why y'all keep saying her music? You know that you know it's not her music, right?
Like, who is that then? Because like whoever they're on the vocals, they all right, but you know, it can have some work, but it's all right though.
It's all right. God damn.
She need a better producer and like as far as the mic
all
goes,
she did was sit in front
of
her computer and had somebody else's beat that comes from YouTube the same way I put free beats up. That's what she used.
Yeah, she needs a new mic though too.
She need a new mic. She need a new everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't get a producer. Are you a producer? Maybe you produce for her ass.
I can't. No, because with me, I'm one of the moralistic type of people. There's certain people. If I know you did some cowardice type of stuff in the past, nope, you ain't getting nothing. I don't even care about the money. You ain't getting nothing from me. Period.
That's why she ain't got no producer. Okay, here we go.
My life, my real life. See what y'all doing online, that's y'all. Y'all want to do that fine. But over here, I got a real life and real people I'm dealing with who know me personally and they know my heart. They know I wouldn't do nothing like this. I would not do anything hurtful. I would not sit up here and just harm a whole bunch of people for nothing. And it's funny that the people who have hurt me the most can't admit to nothing that they do. I actually got online and was very transparent. I said I saw the shit that people were saying about me. I wasn't feeling it.
This bitch is saying she's transparent as she's still lying about lying or about not lying. What the hell? Well, I was transparent, y'all. I said I saw the shit, but where I was wrong was that I didn't say anything. I just let y'all believe that I was dead. I saw article after article and people make videos, and I just sat back and said, girl, bye, girl, bye. Oh, Lord. But she's saying she had nothing to do with it. She just let it happen. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, because even when that video went up, Mark 22 announced himself in the little chat link or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He actually announced himself. So why is Mark 22 using his name and his voice in your videos, saying that he's responsible for your content on your page?
Right.
You know, and this was recently, like a couple of days ago, I think.
Yeah,
So I'm
because she
being
said
like,
she saying she walked away and she letting other people take care of her page. Well, she need to
yeah,
do that and just stay the fuck off of YouTube,
man,
cause nobody gonna forgive you for this shit, girl.
yeah,
Your stunt only proved all the other stunts that we all knew that you was pulling on people.
yeah.
Scam artists. Girl, listen, I'm gonna go to Facebook. That's where I need to go, because that's where she got people who really know her, knew her family. Them where the motherfuckers will be like, this bitch was never dead. Cause over there,
Yeah.
they were real people who was hurt. Because like she said, Facebook are people who went to school with her and shit like that. And she didn't reach out to none of them. Girl, you's a whole fake and a fraud.
She just couldn't handle getting roasted like that. Cause look, y'all went in like y'all really eat to her, and y'all went in like to the point where look, I know she was thinking about all that shit. I know she was. y'all eat to her. y'all went in, man.
Wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling the rumor that somebody spread. Listen to what I'm saying. That's the problem. Most of y'all don't listen to what I'm saying. You listen to each other. You listen to each other talk about me. People don't talk to me. They don't address me. They don't listen to what I'm saying.
Girl, we hear what you're saying, and it don't make sense. 2 + 2 is 4. But your 2 + 2 equals 1. And that 1 is just you. It don't add up anything you're saying. We listening, bitch. And you just mad that nobody believes you. That's all.
Y'all talk to each other. But then you try to put me on the same level as y'all. Clearly, I'm not on the same level if you can't even reach out to me and talk to me directly. How many of you got proof of receipts out there of me doing something terrible to somebody behind the scenes that you can post up? That's real, actual proof, not some shit that y'all done doctored up. Y'all got some real tangible shit about Sansa Ray doing something dirty to somebody else. You don't have that. No.
Girl, nobody has to do it with you behind the scenes, bitch. Your videos, you do it out in the open. Y'all hear this shit? Now she trying to get on that another level. She trying to say, because she knows that people been outed in their back chats and shit. But bitch, you been outed out in the front. Shit. This girl is trying to confuse everybody. People like, well, yeah, nobody never posted anything about her in the back chat. You know why nobody posted anything about you in the back chat? Bitch, because you do it out in the open. When you and your crew, when y'all started falling apart, y'all was coming to YouTube making videos about it. You were the main one. When you got mad at certain people, I'm not mentioning their names because a lot of us have squashed beefs, right? A lot of us. So I'm not mentioning their names no more. What I will say is this. Bitch, I remember you bringing out people mad simply because they didn't want to be in those beefs. And they simply were just trying to, be grown, have conversations. And you got mad and outed. Right on your motherfucking blog, bitch, is all the dirt anybody needs to see. They just need to go over there and see it. This bitch think we stupid, baby. Girl, you got priest on a toilet over there. You got priest's wife over there. You had pictures of me over there. Chris Law daughter. You got anyway. So no, she's lying when for those of you who might be thinking, yeah, she's right. We don't have any proof. Go to her blog. That's all you got to do.
Stuff that y'all made up. My biggest problem right now is the people that I thought were cool were not. I made poor choices. Let me talk about the first poor choice I made when it comes to people on YouTube, because I've made poor choices in people plenty of times. I've been really bad with that. And the one thing about me is I've been very transparent and honest with people. I'm woman enough to be like, this is the mistake I made. This is the fucked up shit I did. But a lot of you motherfuckers can't do that. A lot of you can't do that. People like Cluster B can't do that. People like Angela can't do that. People like Nyla can't do that. Minister Jack can't do that. Tommy can't do that. Chris can't do that. You understand? This is what separates me from these people. Because they don't have the ability to say, this is the fuck shit that I did, and I'm gonna stand 10 toes in that shit and take that L or deal with the consequences.
Girl, you haven't taken any. You haven't even admitted that you've done this shit. And you wanna? That's why she pointing at everybody, baby.
Hey, she mentioned Cluster. Hey, look, Cluster. Hey, that was one chick. Hey, I'm cool. I
Yeah,
don't want no beef with that chick, bro.
She over there
Hey, Cluster. Hey, that's a G right there, man. I don't want no beef with her. Hey, she shouldn't even have bitched to her. Man.
And the weird thing is, it's not like they were friends. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't even know why she would mention Cluster. That was a shock that she mentioned her. But she know what she's doing. She mentioning people in hopes that other beasts will come back up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if other beasts come back up, then people may leave her alone and allow her to lie to people some more or some shit. I don't know.
Cluster almost her ass for like a whole fucking month straight, like.
Yeah, man.
Like,
Listen.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Cluster cool, man. Cluster cool. That's one chick you don't want to have beef with. Like, and I'm even talking about in real life. Like, I could tell, man, with her, even in real life, no, you got a problem with her, you need to squash that shit in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
You say you better squash it right away, baby. Just squash that shit. You don't want that. I know that's right.
Peace treaties. Fuck that shit, man.
Here we go back with this bitch. I'm shocked she brought up Cluster, but she put her name in the title and everything. That's because she know what she's doing. What she's trying to do. She's just not smarter than the rest of us. She's not smarter than a 5th grade.
See, I'm grown. When I do shit, I do it. That's a choice I made. I'm not going to backtrack or backpedal on the fuck shit. If I did some fuck shit, I'm going to say, hey, yo, I did this fuck shit. How many times did I say in that live stream I posted the other day that I did some fuck shit? I heard that there was a rumor that I committed suicide, and I said, fuck all these people. Let them spread it. I don't give a fuck, because most of these people don't care about me anyway. I said that. I live in that. 10 toes in that shit. That's some selfish shit. I had to be selfish for me. I did that shit. And I'll do that shit again.
Yep,
I'll do that shit again.
She'll fake her dead again, but she'll fake it then.
Because taking care of myself is more important than getting the adoration of you motherfuckers. Because most of you
right, faking your debt, you will do that shit again, girl. This is your
Hey, hold her to it.
Oh, she gonna fake her debt and stand 10 toes in it again.
Hey, look, 6 more months without sanctuary, man. Look, that'd be a good thing, man. 6 more months without her. We can celebrate off of that shit.
Oh man.
We can clean these YouTube streets up. You know.
Do not know me. And the people that I did get close enough to me display no level of morals or loyalty or nothing. No self-respect.
No self-respect. From the
so let's talk about the people that I've gotten close to that got something to do with all this fuckery.
Yeah, come on. Mention their names, girl. Come on.
They're still bullshitting. And they never stop bullshitting.
Come on.
Angela. Let me tell you something about Angela.
Tell us, girl.
When people tell me Angela say positive stuff about me, I always be like, I can't trust Angela, regardless of what positivity she says. Because she indecisive, she passive aggressive. One minute she'll be defending me, next minute she'll be bashing me. That's how it works.
That's true.
I've never done anything to Angela, not nothing.
Except
Nothing.
doctor.
There's no proof or receipt of me doing anything to Angela, not ever.
You dox Angela and all kinds of shit based on
Right?
what she said.
But Angela has made up rumors about me. She spread negative shit about me, told people I punched myself in my stomach to kill my son. You know how hurtful it was to hear that somebody I cared about said these things? That was just as equal as me being hurt by something Priest did.
That's right. She sure did say. I remember that. I gotta get that stream. Somebody else looking for that stream too. But yeah, that's the stream when she was up here. She was like, "Bam, you just don't know how crazy that girl is." And she mentioned that she tried to kill her baby. She didn't want to have it when she realized Priest wasn't joking and didn't want to be no father. Right? It was all fun and games when she was playing with that app. But see, when she really came up pregnant, that's when the reality hit. She realized this dude is married. He ain't trying to. So yeah, and Angela said, yeah, she punched herself in the stomach. She also told me that when she had the baby, she didn't have no doctor. She had never went to an OBGYN for real. So the baby had no doctor. So she had to go to the emergency room. And that's because she wouldn't go get care while she was pregnant, she ended up having some issues. And that the baby has issues. She also said that Sasha Ray ended up with her legs being hurting because of her pregnancy, not getting care.
Wow.
Yeah,
And then,
Lord, that
and
kind
then,
of, huh?
then you remember the pep smear shit? I
Uh-huh.
think she said she ain't had no pep smear in like
Right.
5 years, I think.
That because her
I
vagina
think
was
that,
thinking she was scared. She was scared to go get care for the baby while she was pregnant because she thought she had a disease. I remember when she did that live stream, she was like, she was scared. And then she said, I was scared, Priest gave me something. Nah, bitch. You've been smelling that way for a long time. You probably thought you saw you only got one? Why you only got one, bitch? Okay. Anyway, yes. So I remember she was like trying to blame it on Priest that he could have gave us something.
uh,
So you mean to tell me
she
you
said,
pregnant?
she said
You
herpes.
might look. She pregnant. She might have something, and she wouldn't go get checked. Well, so she didn't care about that baby from the jump, yo. See, cause I would have been a bitch like, even if I had something, I would have been like, look, I just want my baby to be okay. You know, let
Yup.
me go find out what I got. They'll give me some medicine. Hopefully get rid of it. But if it don't get rid of it, can we find out if it got to be transmitted to the child? Hopefully it don't be transmitted to the child. But she did not give a fuck about that baby, yo.
Yup. And some of them diseases too. If you pregnant, you give birth, you got some of them diseases. Hey, that baby might end up blind.
Right.
You know what I'm
If you
saying?
got, I think chlamydia, I think syphilis or chlamydia, if you got it, when the baby come through the birth canal, it'll get in his or her eyes, and they end up blind. But so
Yup.
that's when they'll have, she would have had a C-section if that was the case.
Yup.
Uh,
Yup.
so yeah, that's all kind. So but she didn't give a fuck about that baby. See, she didn't care. Talking about, I don't want no doctor touching me. Y'all don't understand. I was raped. Bitch, all the dick you done had dick at parties, dick all over the place. They got men on here talking about how you used to do flips, land on dicks, do backflips on dicks. And bitch, you talking about how you scared of a doctor checking because you was molested? Get the fuck up out of here. Now, I'm not saying it's
Yeah.
not an intense moment. What I am saying though is that you do what you gotta do for your child.
Yeah. I mean, she's scared of dick. I mean, she's scared of the doctor, but she ain't scared of 7 dicks.
Nope.
7 dicks. Like, I don't know how many dicks it was. But I'm guessing. 7 a lucky number, so shit.
7.
Yeah. You scared of 7 dicks, but you scared of a fucking doctor? Like, fuck that.
I know that's right. 7
Wow.
dicks. She did 7 dwarfs, 7 dicks, but she wouldn't go to the doctor.
Uh,
Anyway, her logic or the way she tries to figure shit out just don't make sense. And she think we're as dumb and confused as she is. And that's why she thinks she's explaining shit away. Wait a minute, something just happened. Wait.
I'm looking at her mama too though. Like Miss Kathy, like what was you doing all these years? Like what was you really doing? Like you know, like to a certain degree, like mother like daughter. Like what was you doing?
Like mother
Should
like
have taught this
daughter.
girl some. Should have taught this little girl some class, man.
Class. He
Son,
said, teach you some class.
son,
Hi, I
like
am.
yeah.
And you muted yourself. I am. Did you want to say something before I press play? When he ready to come in, he'll come in. Let's see. Okay.
Angela did this shit. And so now every time she talk, I listen to her. If she talking about something that don't have nothing to do with this shit, but when she start talking about the Viper Pit and me, this when she start getting wobbly and weak and shit. Angela could be strong when she talking about so many other topics, but when she starts talking about Sansa and the Viper Pit, she get weak. How many times have I told Angela? Angela knows this. Before you got cool with the Viper Pit, didn't I tell you they was fucked up? Didn't I tell you that them people was fucked up? I told you don't fuck with them. I gave you a choice. I said, these are some fucked up people. They're going to do fucked up shit. If you want to be friends with me, please do not associate with these people. What you do? Associate with them anyway. Now you sit your ass on YouTube and you talk negative about the Viper Pit. Then you also had the fucking audacity to sit here to try to make it seem like I'm equivalent to them. No, bitch. Let's not go there. I have never done anything as bad as these people have done. For you to even fix your lips to say that I have done just as bad as they have, meanwhile, the only proof of receipts you got of somebody doing something bad is coming from them and not me. No one has any proof of receipts or anything that proves that my ass was out here doing all of this hurtful shit on purpose to somebody else, because that's not how I rock. And everybody that knows me knows I don't rock like that.
Everybody who knows you is the people you talking about right now. Angela. And maybe she might, her balls might drop and she might become the woman that she can become, you know what I mean, if she gets away from your ass, because you, bitch, you the issue. There's been a lot of people, you know what I mean, there's been a lot of words between people who didn't even know each other because somebody sided with a side because they didn't know the other side. They only listened to one side. And you're noticing that the Viper Pit is like, shit, we winning right now. We winning because people, when people start being honest, you realize that, hey, that we didn't dox nobody. We didn't do this. We didn't do that. We didn't do this. Yeah, we got some little issues within the pit, right? Usually it's somebody in the pit fucking with somebody else in the pit. But as far as us attacking someone, just to attack them for no reason, no. Okay. And bitch, you the one who sent everybody at the. We wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for you, Sasha Ray. Let's just be honest. If it wasn't for you, the Viper Pit wouldn't even exist. You the creator, bitch. You can go around and tell everybody, yeah, we ain't shit. We wouldn't be shit if it wasn't for you. But what we would say is that we came about to stump out a bitch like you, hoe. Everybody who was like, look, this bitch is over here bullying. You was attacking and bullying people one by one. You the reason why people formed together to say, okay, We not gonna allow this bitch who think just because she got 30-something thousand subscribers,
But
she think, yeah, cause you know they fake subscribers, but still and all, she would mention I got 30,000 subscribers, and people would get intimidated by that. But see, bitch, I would drop kick all 30,000 of them motherfuckers. See, I was never scared of your number, cause your number is quite low compared to mine. That's why. And then the difference is between my subscribers, and I'm not talking about here on YouTube, right? My followers are real true followers. They follow me from platform to platform. The only reason they're not over here because I haven't informed them that I'm over here, bitch. I don't never let people know I'm over here.
and that's another thing. Look, 30,000 subscribers. You know how much money you can make off of that on YouTube per live stream.
Yeah.
Hey, look, like Angry Man, right? My dude, Angry Man. I fuck with him. Look, Angry Man. I ain't pocket watching him, but he already said this. Like, I think he got like probably like 20,000 or 30,000 subscribers. This dude makes 6 figures alone off of his YouTube pages. Look, and that's a page that got real 6, you know what I'm saying? Real like 20, 30,000 people. If Sansa Ray really had 20, 30,000 subscribers, she wouldn't be asking for 502. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't be in no damn Walmart parking lot. You know, she would probably be in the fucking Weston or the Hilton or some shit with Priest at that time. You know, she wouldn't be in no damn fucking Motel 6 extended stay, wherever the fuck she was at. If I had 30,000 subscribers, like I don't even make content, but if I had 30,000 subscribers, hey, I'll flip that. I'll flip that a couple of times. You know, you do a lot with that. But yeah, them joints bought.
Right. So anyway,
That's on.
That's how most of us know Sasha Ray. You know, the beginners, the beginner Viper Pit. We've had people come and some people go, but if the people who was here from the beginning, if they would tell you their side of the story, how they see it, they all would be able to say the same thing. And even Sasha Ray herself, Angela herself, or AKA Black Woman Spirit, they've admitted that we formed together against Sasha Ray, and which is interesting because we never formed together to go after Black Woman Spirit, aka Angela. Not until fucking last year did we make it a point to even go after that bitch. See, that's what's fuck. That's why I won't let her go like that. Because for years, for like 2 years straight, I never had nothing to say negative about that bitch. While she was over there, every chance she got, she mentioned bomb cherry, the Nini, bomb cherry, the Nini. And I'm like, damn, why does this bitch keep mentioning me? Why does she keep lying on me when she knows that I don't have a problem with her? I don't know why she got a problem with me. I've even had her on my panels where we've had discussions. And see, that bitch played me close. That's why, Angela, bitch, you ain't nothing from now on, bitch. You in my sights. I don't give a fuck. 2 years non-stop. The only person you even admit we was going after was Sasha Ray. And we had valid reason. Even Sasha Ray admits, well, it's true. I did say something first. Yeah, I know it's true, bitch. You didn't say something first. You said something first, second, third, fourth. That bitch kept doing this shit. And guess what Angela was doing? Jumping in the middle, trying to block. And now you get punched in the stomach, bitch, because nobody gives a fuck about you no more. Anyway, let me continue on. If everybody were to be honest, everybody knows that Sasha Ray was a big ass bully. A group of people who she was trying to bully came together. And that's how the Viper Pit formed. Now here we go.
You know I don't rock like that. But instead of you just saying that's not something Sasha Ray would do, she's the last person you gotta worry about what you out here doing. You want the heat taken off yourself, so you're gonna make sure you try to please everybody. That's the type of person you are. You sit there on the fence, just like Nyla do. You're Nyla's little follower. You're not a little pet dog or something. Every time you get around her, you get stupid, Angela. Every time. When you speaking and you're on your own 2 feet, you fine. But if it got something to do with Nyla, you get different. Don't sit up here and defend Nyla when you know damn well when everybody's got this email. I got it. I heard all y'all got it, right?
No,
When everybody got the email, who was the first person to make a motherfucking video without fact checking first? Motherfucking Nyla says. So the other day, when I said that in the video, and I wasn't even disrespecting her, when I said that in the video, all Nyla had to do was stand on 10 toes in her shit. But she wasn't woman enough to do that. She wasn't woman enough to do that. So then you turn around and follow behind her and defend this shit. No. Nyla took part in the reason why this shit spread the way that it did. She was the first person to say some shit. She should have kept quiet. She talked too much. She gossiped too much. And you know this. Nyla's gossiping has got her is deep shit. If Nyla wasn't fucking gossiping so much, there wouldn't be so much information out there about her that's tied to proof and fucking receipts. See, the difference between me and Nyla and all the fuck shit everybody say about the two of us is everybody got proof and receipts about what this bitch be doing. No one has that with me. That's why you can tell the shit that they say about me is made up drama and shit that they're using to entertain themselves. Nyla, on the other hand, there's a whole nother level of proof and receipts against that bird. But this is the bitch that you chose to forgive over and over and over when she stabs your ass in the back. But you can't forgive me? And I was your real friend. You couldn't forgive me because my ass was not comfortable with you allowing Minister Jack to call us hoes. You wanted Minister Jack to call me, you, and Rice hoes. You wanted us to go out here and call our live stream show the Hoe Council because Minister Jack was calling us that shit. And I told you I wasn't going for that shit. And that's why you mad at me? Really? So then I apologize and say, you know, it's not that serious. I'm calling your phone like crazy and you ain't answering the phone. You don't want to be friends. But look at the bitch that you chose to be friends with. As nice as I've been, as kind as I've been to most people, you see all these people saying all of this negative stuff, the Viper Pit that you used to be so pressed to be cool with, you see them talking all that negative shit about me. You know that shit ain't me. Yet you sit there and you be like, I'm gonna defend her, but at the same time, I'm gonna be on the fence and I'm gonna say she just as bad as them. Bitch, no, I'm not. I would never do the shit that these people have done. Not ever. I would have never done this shit to you, Angela. Never. And then let's keep it real funky, bitch. Let's keep it real funky. You know damn well I called you after the rumor spread. You was one of the first people that I called to say that I wasn't dead. You answered the phone. You heard me, bitch.
Woo, y'all. I knew it was gonna come, y'all. She just told the same thing I said. You knew Angela, aka Black Woman Spirit, knew that this bitch was alive. See, I knew she was alive because she would have been really hurt if she had been dead. Because they were at one point cool. But the way she was going on over there in the midst of this shit, I was like, that bitch over there, she knows she's living. I knew she was living. A lot of us knew she was living. And she knew she was living too. Instead of her saying, well, you know, she probably lying because that's what she does. This bitch just verified what I told. See, I don't, y'all know I don't read the chat. There's a reason why I don't read the chat, because, you know, it
Boy,
Better go.
can I pose
Yeah,
a
go ahead.
question?
Yeah, about
So my
time.
question is,
Go ahead,
well, oh,
baby.
I'm at work, my bad.
Go ahead.
But my question is, so since she told Black Woman Sphere that she was alive, and then Black Woman Sphere was going around here on Nada Says and Taz panels, so then you don't think that Black Woman Sphere told them in the back that she's alive, but she just laying low? So I think what happened is that reason why Nyla is speaking now is because Sansa Ray then came out and basically like you knew too. You know what I'm saying? So you put out that video. But my thing is, how does she still have people that still subscribe? Like this live just debunks all the lies that she been telling that she know nothing about it, that she didn't do it. First, you got the same picture up on all three of your social medias that's supposed to be done by artists that y'all put up, but then somebody hacked your account. But now you got the account back. But then Mark 77 is your business manager and all this shit. But then yeah, he don't know what's going on. But then yeah, he said he's taking over the account. So like, oh, she's telling the truth in the midst of her telling her story. So how does she still got people subscribing to her? How is she still able to just be in here saying what the hell she wanted to say and got people watching it? It just
But
don't make sense to me.
Well, they watch it, but they calling it, if she blocking everything people saying, but they calling her liars, telling her that don't make add up. Like
Yeah,
if
but
you
she
look
still got
at,
a lot of people. She still got a lot of people taking up for it, and she's still getting the views. And it ain't really that many videos made about her. You see what I'm saying? Like she brought up the other lady that supposedly didn't, um, fake her death too. The one that interviewed her, and that's why she
mm,
played it today. But they went on a whole bashing party of that woman from that video. You had everybody up there.
mm,
Nyla, Cynthia G, Taylor, Bayou Bunny, um, what's that? The other lady that's big over there. Um,
that T
Whatever.
woman,
You had,
lovely
huh?
T.
Lovely T. You had a bunch of
Lovely
people
T was
over
on them
there.
panels.
Yep, you had a bunch of people over there
The
bashing that
fuck?
woman about her faking her death, but ain't no people barely said shit about Sansa Ray faking her death.
Wow.
Barely. Only reason why Nyla, I mean, yeah, I think Taz did a stream a week ago saying that yeah he was wrong, but that shit was bullshit. And the only reason why Nyla's speaking about it now is because Sansa Ray brought her name up and tried to throw her, basically threw her out the bus. Like, yeah, you pretty much knew too. But other than that, y'all not debunking the fact that she faked her death like that other lady, Mona Simone.
Right.
Man,
But she gets
man, you
away
know
with
what?
this shit. That's why she's still able to do this shit.
You know what I was thinking of? Look, this is a challenge. Hey, Sansa Ray, if you listening, look. All the motherfuckers that's in your chat room, I think that's your ass. Like we were saying
That is
before.
her.
Look, start
Yes.
a fucking panel. The same shit Bomb Sherry doing right now. Start a fucking panel with your fucking followers. And look, 10 different people. Fuck 3 or 4 motherfuckers you probably could get $20. Fuck that shit. The little skid row niggas, fuck that. Nigga, get 10 people on your fucking panel to prove that motherfuckers actually fall. I think that big, yeah. She probably
And the
did
sad
buy
part about it
followers.
is she doing so much lives. I mean, so many premieres whenever she recorded this shit. But you could tell like she don't have shit. If I took 5 months off from this shit and I'm supposed to be doing whatever in the world, I'm not coming back here. I would have came back quiet as a mouse. I would have came back with some different content. You coming back trying to defend your lies and your bullshit. And the way she get away with it is that, and why I think she can say subconsciously that she didn't do this shit is because she might not be the one actually doing it. She might be telling people to do it. I think Black Woman's Fair and the other lady did a lot of that shit. That's why Sansa Ray can say her hands are clean. I think with this, yeah, she probably had Mark and her daughter put this shit out so she can sit back and say, "Oh, I didn't do it. It wasn't me." But you orchestrated the shit, or you allowed it to continue to happen, which is even more messed up because you knew. And then claiming, "Oh, I didn't know this, or I didn't know that," but you know everything else that's going on. you watch from the clouds for damn near 5 months. Only reason why you got a goddamn OnlyFans because you heard Tommy go get an OnlyFans. So that sparks, oh yeah, baby, I can go get one and say I'm putting content over there. I know people are gonna go watch because they just want to see what I'm doing. That's the only reason why. Like this shit is sad. All right, I'm going on mute.
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead. Man, yeah, I'm about to go view her. I'm about to go view her OnlyFans right now. How many people she got following her?
Yeah, go let us
I'm about
know. Let us know how many, because it's
to-
not that many. She lying and making it seem like it's a whole lot of people. But I will say this: when I watch her streams, her replays, or even when they're live, there's not a lot of people who agree with her. They calling her out, saying, "Hey, I thought you was dead. You're a liar." You know what I mean? They are calling her out. So I think your point is why people watching. But the thing is, people will watch because, first of all, they in disbelief that this bitch is still alive and that she lied like this, and they just want to hear
yeah.
what her excuse is. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. Now she got like $10.99 per month. She got 3 videos. She got 39 photos, and she got 79 posts. I can't see who following her though.
Yeah, but you
The
can see
hell?
how many followers she got.
No, they don't even show it because I ain't even pay. I ain't about to pay for that.
Oh, I thought it showed. I know it used to show how many
Yeah.
people who joined. They let
And
you know
then
how many.
Black woman spirit woman is playing in the middle because she still hopped on Nada Pound trying to defend her case on why she did it and all this, and then talking about, oh, I'm not gonna say this and say that. But you knew, and you play in the middle because you still trying to be close to Taz and Nyla, and you figure since Sansa Ray shit is fucked up until I don't know somehow. I think she gonna end up getting her followers back because these people like a cult. They just believe anything she say. But at the end of the day, they both need to go on and just throw each other both under the goddamn bus and just call it a day because they're both still bullshit.
Yeah. So I'm not sure about Nala, right? I don't know, but I do know Black Woman Spirit. I knew that she knew, and was weird to me that, like you saying, Nala and Taz, if they didn't know, that mean they had somebody in their camp who knew and allowed them to do that massive stream. Remember, while they were doing that stream, I was over there looking at them. They're gonna look like a fool. Most of us was like, yeah, they're gonna look stupid. What gonna happen when she come back? Like we was telling them this bitch is alive, and we kept trying to tell them that the person who over there, what y'all doing this shit, she knows she's alive. See, you lose credibility when you do shit like that. When people start realizing, look, these motherfuckers claiming to be this, but they that, and now we can't even trust anything they say. That's what Black woman's there. That's what she's there to do. She's there to cause confusion and to turn them into liars. And it is what it is. Fuck it. You know, I'm not Captain Save a Hole, so I ain't saving nobody. Listen, I'm done with that. I'm gonna call it out when I see it because I want to, because I can. Okay, and I heard the apologies and shit, but let's be 100 for real. Okay, can we be 100 for real? Anybody who knew Sasa Ray for any more than 8 hours, and y'all been here for a couple years, you already knew that bitch is a liar. You already knew she's a scammer. You already see who she fucking with. And all of a sudden you think she killed herself? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think, like somebody else said, Cluster said, that was a massive stream in order to get everybody's mind off of what was going on at that time. And so they started to want to shine the light on bullying and possibly us bullying her, Tommy bullying her. How is it that how do y'all think Tommy and Sasa Ray ended up coming together for her to be bullied by him for all them years? Or do you not think that Sasa Ray does different things, have done different things throughout the time to get his attention? Like for instance, when she interviewed, because she claimed that she didn't do Tommy nothing and that he just was coming after her. She must forget that Tommy had a girlfriend who, as soon as they broke up, she called and let that girl come on her channel and she interviewed that young lady. And then she turned around on the girl who she interviewed. So I'm just saying, either some of y'all dumb, if y'all wasn't here for it, you had to hear about it. So I don't know what's going on, okay, with some of these bitches. I'm going to just say, some of them just stupid. Now I'm going to continue playing. Because this is what happens. See, anything she says about me will be some made up fucking shit. She'll say how I'm mean, or how I'm this, or how I'm that. And she mentioned my motherfucking name for those of you who claim that she's not a doxer. Okay? I still don't know if this bitch, is this her real name? And if it is, it's her fault she come online with her real fucking name. But if her name, the rest of you motherfuckers who under assumed names, I call you by the name in which you used on this bitch. Okay? And I'm getting tired of you, Sasaray girl. See, if I go into what we call assault mode, right? When I start insulting you, like when I just decide to be downright dirty, because lately, when I attack you, it's on some real shit. Like, you're a real bad parent. That's factual. I watch you. Other people watch you. These are factual shit. But if I decide to just go on an insult rant, bitch, I promise you, you're going to be hurt for real. Okay? I try to keep it real. I'll be like, well, she's not bad looking. But bitch, you don't want me to start talking about your fucking looks. You don't really want me to tell people about the motherfucking nasty ass stretch mark that been stretched so far, bitch. It look like chewed up fucking gum with no elasticity in it any longer. Don't start fucking with me, girl. I'm just saying. You're not ready for this. That's why I think you think I'm gonna be played with. Why? Because I ain't never really go real low with you. I know you don't like what I'm saying. The reason you don't like what I'm saying, because you know it's true. But you don't want me to start, bitch. That's all I'm saying. I talk about your pussy because you talked about your pussy, you nasty bitch. But let's talk about it. Most of the time, women not talking about how they pussy stink, or how no dude told them they pussy stink, ho. So I'm quite sure you just a nasty bitch over there, nasty all the time. You'd have been told by multiple men that your pussy stink. In my whole life, bitch, I may have had a smell issue twice, ho, but you have been told by 20 niggas that your pussy stink. Bitch, what is going on? The odds are against you, ho.
The quote priest, you already know.
You already
Was
know.
not dead. You saw the text messages of me saying that I wasn't. Tommy posted them.
That's right.
Y'all motherfuckers need to stop trying to act like y'all didn't know.
Wait a minute. We got back up. Wait a minute. Because Tommy did his stream after they did their stream. So now, see, that's what I think she's doing right now. Now she's trying to throw people under the bus. Now, Tommy did post up. Remember the conversation of her cousin and Sasaray? So anybody who didn't believe that she was dead after that, anybody who believe she was dead after that, that's because y'all wanted to believe that shit. You see what I'm saying? But Tommy posted up her cousin's text. I don't know what people expected. Like somebody in her fucking family truly came and said she's not dead. You couldn't find nobody to prove that she was dead, which is real easy. Right now, if when my dad passed away, it was easy for y'all to find out if he really passed away. This shit is no secret. We couldn't find no dead Sasaray, but not only that, though. I mean, there's a lot I could tell y'all, but for the sake of not doxing this hoe, is the reason why a lot of y'all didn't know a lot of shit that some of us knew. Okay? There was a few of us who knew this bitch was alive without a shadow of a fucking doubt. That's why when people say, you sure bomb? there was no doubt in my mind that this bitch was alive. Because we knew things that some of y'all don't know. But I think she lying. I don't know. I think she lying on Taz and Nyla. I think she didn't even mention Taz. I'm sorry. I think she lying about Nyla. But Black Woman Spirit, I know you knew, girl. But that's on you. You and your friends. Y'all handle y'all friends the way y'all want to. How y'all gonna be friends with people y'all scared of? You know, I could not be friend with a bitch who I'm scared. I can't be your friend just because I'm scared you're gonna share my information. I'd be like, bitch, here is my information. Y'all know I already told y'all my motherfucking information. Without a motherfucking doubt, my camera was on and my motherfucking voice was on. And I gave out my whole fucking address. That is true. Okay? And what I'm saying is, how you be friends with somebody who you scared of? I'm getting far away from a motherfucker I'm scared of. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, I ain't gonna hang around with this bitch and act like we friends when I'm thinking to myself, like I heard some people say, well, I was hanging out so I can get some more information. I'm not that slick and slide with it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little too honest, especially if I get real pissed off. The truth come out real quick. Be like, bitch, you slow. You a dirty bitch. No telling what might come out my mouth when I. Well, anyway, let me continue playing this bullshit.
Said in my texts to my cousin, this is not a rumor I started. I'm just trying to stay out the drama and protect my fucking kids.
Yep, she sure did say that.
Y'all saw those text messages way back then. Beginning of fucking May, end of April. Y'all saw that shit. So it's y'all out here, somebody faked her death. When y'all was the ones that started the rumor that I committed suicide to begin with. Yet you sit up here and you try to act like it was Sansaray. No. When you know damn well people are out here making fake email accounts, emailing each other, all of this fuck shit. I'm not the only one that shit happening to. It's happening to y'all too. Because that's the sucker of YouTube, that poison that we in. That's the environment. I heard that fucking live stream that Rude did. One of my moderators decided to play that Rude live stream on my channel. I'm nowhere to be found. Can't nobody find me. But the only live stream that was up that resembled any kind of truth was the live stream with Rude, Angela, and Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Pure Butterfly Spirit. So this is the live stream that my moderators chose to play on my channel, which to me was ill-advised. That was like the worst thing they could have done, but that's what they did. They didn't know what to fucking do. I wasn't there to say, hey, do this, do that. So they did what they thought would have worked.
This bitch crazy.
And it was a terrible fucking idea. Yeah. And then when I listened to this live stream, finally when I did, I was like, okay, is this bitch Angela really sitting up here saying, oh, there must be some underlying mental illness with Sansaray? Really, Angela? Out of all the stuff. So now I have a mental illness? Really? No, bitch. No. No. Fucked up shit comes out of Angela's mouth over and over again. People have proved that they don't fuck with you. I told you a long time ago when you was kissing Cluster B's ass. I said it on the God Queen Live Drama channel, but you know what? Y'all don't listen. Y'all too busy listening to each other. I told you then, Cluster B ain't your fucking friend. I told you when this bitch was kissing your ass and you was kissing hers that she wasn't your fucking friend. because no friend of yours will be comfortable enough in putting a bitch like Rice on their platform to drag you. I said it. The clip is still there. Did you listen? Bitch, no. Now you got Cluster B up your ass. Shit.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to stop it and defend Rice. Okay, I'm gonna defend Rice because in the beginning of all this, before we was even considered the Viper Pit, Rice was hanging with Sasha Ray, right? But I will also say that Rice was, out of the group of them, the only one woman enough to be like, look, this is my clique and I rock with them. But I'm my own woman and I should be able to go where I want to go. And she was like, I don't want no drama with y'all. We had a conversation with Rice, right? And even though some shit went sideways and all that shit, that was because Rice, like the Scorpio that she is loyal, right? When we become loyal to certain people, sometimes it could be a child detriment. I know, because throughout my life, I've been the same way. I'd be rocking with somebody and I'd be like, okay, look, this bitch is fucked up, but she's still my ride and die. You know what I mean? This bitch is kind of fucked up. I was telling this bitch, look, don't be getting me in no trouble. I have some friends like that, y'all. You know, we go out, bitch always want to fight. I had to tell this bitch, you know, after years, because she used to do this shit, and here we all fighting this shit. I'm about to get my face sliced because of this bitch in her fucking mouth. To the point to where I had to start telling her, look, we going out, bitch. You best shut the fuck up. Calm your ass down. Stop fucking with other women's men. Stop doing this shit, bitch. And I had to let her know I'm not gonna defend you no more because you just starting this shit. Well, sometimes when we young, we haven't done that yet with certain friends. Sasha Raven, one of them bitches, you had to tell her, look, bitch, I know you're dirty. Look, I rock with you. You're dirty. You're a dirty hoe, but I still rock with you, hoe. Look, we're going to be out in public. Stop fucking with people. God damn, y'all. I done been in so many fights, fucking around with either a family member who loud. I got this one cousin. She loud. And she not really, you don't think she messy. But that bitch is messy, yo. And the reason she messy is because she feel like she got to tell people about themselves. A woman come in, she thinking she cute. And she'll be like, hey, I bet you think you cute. My cousin is, and I'm thinking to myself, oh my fucking God. Here we go. And because she my cousin, we ain't gonna let nobody jump her. Which means we got to jump in because she my cousin. But the truth of the matter is that dirty, low down bitch started it. No, I'm talking about Rami. You ain't had no family members like that? Like, you know.
My cousin like that, man. Like I had to get him one time. Like he was chilling with some chicks or whatever, and I guess like he ended up spitting in one of the dude's faces or whatever that was there with that chick. And then the other two dudes tried to jump him. Like I had to pick up a damn table and just like throw it on two niggas and shit to get them off. Yeah, like and he a Scorpio. Like he run his mouth, but you know, like I can't let him get jumped. Like if it was a one-on-one fight, I'll fall. I can't let you get jumped. Period.
Right. If it's
Right
one-on-one, you let it drop. But even then, though, sometimes you gotta be like, it depends on how bad they're getting beat. Cause you know, if it's one-on-one and my cousin getting beat, I'll stop it. I'll be like, okay, that's cool. You know, you gotta. But nah, my motherfucking cousin would still be rocking her fucking jaws and shit, even after she got her ass whipped.
His situation, like he had a black eye, like he had a black eye. So I was like, I'm good. Y'all can't go.
Family members would have you all fucked up, baby. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I had to move. I moved from
Uh,
Louisiana to get away from some of them motherfucking cousins of mine. Like I said, I got one cousin who la. She like a Sasa Ray, except she the smell good. She the smell good version of Sasa Ray.
yeah. My cousin, I just make sure he don't drink. Like if he around me, I tell him like, hey, don't get drunk around me, man. Cause that's one thing about me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really start stuff, but as far as fighting, like that's something I did back in the day, like fighting and other street stuff. But the whole fighting thing, like I'm quick to do it, very quick, you know. So he know that, you know. And the best thing about it, like he bigger than me and all that, but he know that I'm gonna go harder than him,
Right.
you
You
know.
know you're gonna have his back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that
Like,
cousin.
not to cut you off, another like we even got kicked out the club one time. He started to fight with security. And that time we both got jumped there. Hey, I don't know if you ever got hit with a glass bottle, like a Grey Goose bottle. I'm like, we fighting security, and I'm like who the fuck get him a damn Grey Goose bottle? And I got hit in the back of my head with I thought I got hit with something else. And I'm like, I'm blacked out. And I woke up, I'm in the back of a car. I'm like, and these niggas speeding and shit. I'm like, come on, this defending my cousin, man.
That's how it is
But
sometimes. So I say
I
that
love that
to
dude.
bring up the fact with rights, right? I know that when you're friends with people and you truly think you're friends, you know, like
Yeah.
they thought I understood how she was rocking with it. Especially when I found out she was Scorpio, I was like, okay, cool. Like I
Yeah.
had no problem. But what I'm saying, see how she threw Rice out there? Rice was one of the people who really had her back for fucking real. But see, but then there was Angela, who was a little jealous of that little situation that was going on.
Yeah.
Then we had Sasa Ray, who really doesn't care about neither one of them. So here we go. We got Angela being the messy bitch, who Sasa Ray just want both of them to fight over her to where they fighting against each other to an extent. And now she ready to throw everybody under the bus.
Yeah. Rice cool, man.
Yeah, Rice
Like
ain't never do Sasa Ray not a fucking thing, nothing.
And another thing, like a side note with her, I need to figure out what she doing with them paintings. Cause I forgot what page it was. My other YouTube page got deleted, but she had a page where she was like painting pictures, and she was real good with them pictures.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if she's still working 9 to 5, but she's still working 9 to 5. She need to start a business she need to push that hard.
Like, yeah, they got people who pay for them paintings, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like you know, like with me, my money ain't up like that right now, but sure, like I'll get her like 200-300 for one of them paintings she got. Like, cause I don't know if you know about Jim Carrey, the comedian, he can paint.
Oh.
She's on that level. Jim Carrey, if you ever get a chance, go look up Jim Carrey paintings. She's on that level. Yeah. As far as her paintings go, she cold.
Yeah, I did see some. I saw some of her. I think she was doing some pottery also. She had some pottery and some paintings. I did see. She had something. I think it was like a piano kind of thing. I thought that shit was nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I could never give her no compliments because she had me blocked. You know what I mean? But I never really had no problem with Rice. But yeah, we was going back and forth. But when we all sit back and think about that shit, it was never to do with us. It always had to do with either Sasa Ray. Basically, it was Sasa Ray.
Yeah.
See? But they were defending.
And another thing, I don't want to talk bad about baby mama spirit, but look, like I ain't trying to dox or nothing, but yeah, she from like, matter of fact, never mind. All right, y'all know what state she from.
Yeah, we know where she at.
That city that she's from, I know that area is grimy as fuck. Niggas is disloyal as fuck. They two-faced. They turn all this shit that she's doing. That's normal.
That's normal shit.
That's
Damn.
that's normal shit. She's your average like bitch from that area.
Oh.
I ain't gonna say her area, but that's your average bitch. I don't fuck with that area. I don't fuck with none of them niggas from that city.
Oh,
I don't fuck with none of them niggas, man. They grimy as fuck.
That's why she think what she doing is cool, and you know what I mean.
Yep.
But it is what it is. Fuck them. Fuck them. They ratchet assholes. Anyway, let's finish listening to this ratchet. The leader of all the ratchets. Here we go.
Everybody got Cluster B up her ass. I'm surprised the people that's cool with Cluster B feel comfortable with that shit. Why the fuck, as a woman, let me put it in this perspective. Why, as a woman, would you feel comfortable enough to call yourself an advocate for women, right? You pro-Black woman, you women's rights activists in this bitch, right? But at the same token, you turn around and you drag and you tear down women at the same time. See, I got on my channel yesterday after Nyla pulled that funky stunt she did. I said, listen, there's no Santeray versus Nyla. That's bullshit. She's arguing with her goddamn self. Because I'm not about to sit up here and argue back and forth with no women. We supposed to be unifying with each other. How many times have I said that? But y'all want to paint me out to be the villain when y'all sit here and y'all drag each other. No loyalty whatsoever. Cluster B is the last person on the planet that could say she's a woman's rights activist or someone who is in support of women, because she's tearing down too many women. I don't even take Cluster B serious. I'm surprised so many of you take to heart what she be saying. She's not somebody that you can take serious nor be afraid of. She has no pull whatsoever. I've always said Cluster B funny as fuck, but that's about it. None of the information that she regurgitates makes any sense. It sounds like motherfucking jailhouse talk. She's a fucking cell warrior. Meaning all this motherfucking talking is something that she'll do online, but when it comes down to do woman to woman shit, she can't handle that. I said that before. This ain't the first time. Go look through these The God Queen Live channels. Go look through the channel. You hear me talk about how I feel about Cluster B. You will hear what I say. It's not no secret. It's not no secret, man. Don't take Cluster B serious. She has proven she is not somebody that you need to be taken serious because she's not loyal to anybody. When a motherfucker can sit on a platform, any person, man or woman, can sit down on a platform and never be able to look at themselves and talk about their own flaws, that means they're a problem. I have gotten on here plenty of times and been like, this is who I am, this is what is happening, this is what I did, this is what I didn't do. I'm me. And I don't give a fuck what you think about it. If I made a mistake, I'll be like, oh shit, I made a mistake. But you motherfuckers can't do that. You can't do that. Nyla could not fix her lips and be like, you know what? I do talk too much. I did gossip, and it was me who made the first video, and to help spread the rumor that Santeray committed suicide. I mean, that's one thing I can say Cluster B picked up on quickly. She was calling my suicide a hoax. Because really, that's exactly what it was. A motherfucking hoax that some other weirdo started. And I'm tired of the bullshit with y'all, man. I don't know y'all. I don't know y'all personally. All I know is the fuck shit that y'all be doing online all the time. All the time. All Nyla had to say was, you know what? It was me. Because it was you, bitch. But you want to blame me and say I orchestrated this shit. No, bitch. I don't have to orchestrate no drama to get no attention, because even when I'm not paying attention to y'all motherfuckers, I'm still the center of attention. It's always a conversation about Sansaray, never to Sansaray, never understanding Sansaray, but let's just sit down and talk about her and lie some more and make her be the villain. Like it's her fault. No. Nyla, you know just as well as I do that these motherfuckers be creating email accounts and shit, pretending to be me, pretending to be you, sending emails to all types of people saying all types of shit, screenshotting stuff, recording conversations. Now you suddenly want to feel like you oblivious to that shit and Sansaray is just tripping? Bitch, please. Then when I sit here and I say, listen, I don't want no beef, I don't want no problems. Your ass is so motherfucking sensitive. You got mad yesterday when I spoke the truth about the situation. You were the first person to make the video. So what, you got an email? So what? That didn't mean make a video. You know how many people got that email that didn't make a fucking video? But you did. You were the first one. That's all I said is the first time I saw it was Nyla. I don't know what the fuck. So you're part of the problem. But to sit here and try to make it seem like you're not, it was the fucked up shit. I already told you what made me part of the problem. What made me part of the problem was my ass saw that this was happening. I saw y'all spreading this shit. And it hurt my fucking feelings. And instead of me saying something, continuously having to defend myself like I've been doing for the past 4 years, I was like, fuck this, I'm taking a break. That helped it spread too. And I womaned up about my shit. Because that's still bad. It's not like it's a good thing that I did, that it's still fucking bad. But that's what the fuck I did. At least I'm woman enough to stand in that. You can't stand in your shit. That's why I don't fuck with you. And you keep sitting here talking about me like I'm bad. No, bitch. There is some shit about you that I don't fuck with. I didn't fuck with your ass when you sat down and tried to send out a contract for me to be cool with the Viper Pit, because you was cool with them motherfuckers too. Anybody who felt comfortable with being with the Viper Pit, I don't trust you. There's something fucking wrong with you. Because the whole Viper Pit, the whole purpose of the Viper Pit was to destroy Sansaray. So if you was part of that crowd at any point, I don't trust you. I don't trust anybody that would join a group of people whose sole purpose is to tear somebody down. Anybody, it don't matter who it is. But the fact that you felt comfortable with it and then tried to come to me, wanted me to sign a motherfucking contract with these people, for me to take down my blogs, which post proof and receipts that these motherfuckers have been stalking and harassing me. Bitch, are you crazy? I can't stand bitches like you. And the reason why ain't even got shit to do with how successful you are. I clapped for you. I was positive with you. I told people nice shit about you. I directed people to your fucking channel. Yet when you fix your list and talk about me, you never clap for me. All this fucking talent I got that I know I fucking got, and you never said anything pop.
All this talent I got and I know that I got, but you don't know that I got this talent I got. You didn't clap for me, didn't clap for my got.
This bitch is all crazy over there, baby. She said, you know I got talent and you ain't clapped for me one time. And that's why I fake my debt, bitch. I fake my debt because of bitches like you, because you wouldn't give me my just due. Just admit that I'm talented. Lord have mercy.
She probably faked her death for validation. Like if I fake my death, how many people really care if I'm gone? How people would think if I'm gone? If I'm gone, that's what I really think. I don't, man. Look, but she still take a L, man. Y'all, I mean, I ain't blaming y'all, but y'all made her do that. So that's how I know the shit y'all said about her had an effect on her. She really thought about that shit. She needs to fix her situation, man.
Well, all I can say is, Uncle Fuck, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't know what to say at this point. Listen, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Um,
I'm
yeah,
probably gonna end up start making the channel just roast on her, man. 'Cause I'm like, fuck, I might as well get in on the fun, man.
that's what
Like,
I'm saying. It's a
yeah,
perfect time. Somebody told me, they say, hey, Bob, so and such people out here making money doing this.
yeah,
So don't take it personal. Just get involved. And I'm
yeah,
like, shit, you're right. You know what I'm saying? You're right.
yeah.
Okay.
Cause like, cause that's low. Cause one thing I would never like, just to go back to what I said earlier, I would never exploit my child. Period. That's one thing. Like I don't care for nothing. Like that's one thing you do not do. Period. And just the fact that she faked her death to get whatever little money she got. And then didn't they have a GoFundMe or did she have a GoFundMe too or something? Not sure.
Yeah, they had a GoFundMe. First, originally she had a GoFundMe, but they were gonna
Yeah,
try to get some money to help her with funeral. But see, I hurry up and did a live stream and said if she
yeah,
take 1 penny and it come to find out she ain't dead, that's a federal offense, baby. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So they hurry up and switched it up and then said, well, you could send donations for the baby's birthday, that his birthday was coming up. But yeah, it was all a
yeah,
scam from the get-go. I don't know why she acting like somebody, even if somebody lied about her suicide, which we know it was her, but you
yeah,
can't convince me otherwise. But even if you knew, bitch, um, even if you didn't do it, right? I'm just gonna throw that out there, but we know you did it. Um, yeah, you figured you could get some money out of the deal. Thought you get some money out of the deal. Explain to everybody who sent your child some money for his birthday. Explain that. Why you ain't come for it then?
yeah.
It's
And I
ways
think and then she had like some type of woman's self improvement thing
empowerment.
or whatever.
Yeah, that fake thing that she was doing. Yeah.
Yeah, with the flyers and all that. Like like a lot of this stuff can catch up to her. Cause I don't even know if the FBI even on her now, but eventually they gonna catch on. The FBI ain't just out here catching drug dealers and potential terrorists. They go after people for petty stuff like this. And if you commit, cause I think that's like I forgot what type of fraud it is, but like them little fraud cases, you can get time for that.
Oh yeah.
10 years, 20, 30. You can get a lot of time doing them little federal crimes, like even stealing somebody's mail, like something as little as that. You can get like crime. You can get a lot of time doing this. Federal prison. She needs to stop. You
Yeah.
know.
Well, dummies will be dummies. It is what it is. I mean,
Yeah.
you can only
Eventually.
warn them so much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm about to about to get off of this joint, man. But hey, I'll catch you later, boy.
okay, I'll see you. Or maybe I'll see you on Freaky Friday. I'll be doing something over here then.
Yeah, yeah, man. I'm gonna try to get this app going, but like I'll catch up with you.
Okay. Thank you
All
for
right, bye.
coming up.
Good night.
Night, night.
All right.
Okay, everybody, let's finish going through this little video clip. Because I just, she had my name on it. I don't need to know what she had to say about me, baby. Cause this is almost an hour long. She's 30 minutes in pretty much now. Let's see if we can fast forward through some of this.
You want to gossip and shit and chit chat behind people's back all the time. You talk too much. You are about that drama, Nyla. And the second that you say it, is the second that you can be released from that shit. Start being a fucking woman. You older than me. That's the shit that I don't get. You fucking older than me. You about as bad as Bomb Cherry.
There you go.
Bomb Cherry ass can never admit the shit that she do. It's always somebody else.
What I do?
Somebody else is the liar. Somebody else is the person that's going around here starting all the drama with Bomb Cherry in the middle of all of it.
Oh, Lord.
You the same. I'm different from y'all.
Girl, you ain't different from you. Different from us. I know you different from me, bitch. But we not nowhere near the same. That we ain't got nothing in common, ho. Nothing except the fact. Well, you say you're not black. I remember that stream a while back where you say you wasn't black. And I am black. So I don't know. But what I will tell you is this, ho. We ain't the same. And I'm proudly stating that. Okay, but I'm hoping you're gonna say this. She claims I'm in the middle of everything. Nah, bitch, I'm in the middle of this. The you and me, the rest of the Viper Pit. Yes, I'm a part of the Viper Pit, ho. Okay, thanks to you, by the way. Thanks to you. So if I'm in the middle of going against Salsa Ray and her madness. If you say that I'm always in the middle of that, then yeah, that's true. I'm always there, bitch. Okay. So let's see what else you got to say about me.
Do what you do.
Oh.
That's why I'm the one y'all always fucking dragging all the time. You can't find anybody else to drag how y'all drag me. I'm the only person that sit here and stand on my own 2 feet by my goddamn self without me needing people. You use each other like fucking crutches. You feel like the more people you can get to agree with you saying, with what you're saying, the more validation it has. No, bitch. Just because you get these stupid people to repeat what you're saying doesn't mean what you're saying is the truth.
She must be confusing everybody with her. Because remember, before Black Woman Sphere was quote unquote, based on what she's saying, Nyla says flunky. That's based on what she said. I'm not saying that. I don't know. But what I will say is that Black Woman Sphere was your flunky, Salsa Ray. That's why you're mad right now. You're mad right now because your flunky can't be a flunky for you and other people. You don't want nobody sitting on the fence. You want her to be just your flunky and your flunky alone. But you got to understand, Black Woman Sphere is a flunky, period. She's not even nobody's flunky. The bitch is just a flunky. And whoever's closest to her at the time, who she thinks she can flunk for, the bitch gonna flunk for. Why? Because she's a fucked up flunky. But you picked her. And the reason you picked her was because she's a flunky. Just admit it. That's why that bitch scared of you. That bitch was over here. When she was talking about you, she was whispering on a motherfucking live stream. She like, Papa, guess what? And I was like, what? I'm gonna have to find that. I got to find that stream. I know where it's at. I know it's on my website over there, y'all. Okay. I know it's over there. She was like, but guess what, Bob? What you didn't know was, and I'm wondering to myself, why is this bitch whispering? Don't she know everybody can hear her right now? That bitch was like, Bob, what y'all didn't know is that she never went and got any doctor. She never went to an OB or GYN the whole time she was pregnant. I was like, what? As if that was a shock. That wasn't no shock. Listen, sometimes y'all might hear me react a certain way to certain things. That doesn't necessarily mean that's the way I feel at the time. That's just my reaction to whoever I'm talking to at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, is it a shock that the bitch never went to the doctor? Hell no. Because the bitch was on YouTube all day claiming how she wasn't going to no doctor. Then she was like, I have an appointment with a doctor. But then she had never leave to go to no doctor. Why? How do we know? Because she was on YouTube for 12 hours that day. She ain't never go outside to go to the doctor. So, no, when you told me that wasn't a shock. What was more shocking is the fact that you was whispering as you was telling me this information. But Bam, what you didn't know was she never got any. She never went to a doctor at all. She never. And when she had that baby, she had to go to the ER. I was like, the ER? I was like, for real? And she was like, yeah. I was like, oh, child. And she was like, yeah. And in my mind, I was thinking, why is this bitch whispering to me right now? There was like 80 people listening. Anyway, I'm gonna come back to the room and see what y'all saying because I want to hurry up and get through this shit because my legs are starting to hurt. I'm gonna go take my medicine.
It means you got stupid people to repeat a lie. All of y'all are doing that. Cluster B is guilty of it. Angela's guilty of it. Nyla's guilty of it. Bomb Cherry's guilty of it. We sit here as women tearing at each other. I'm sick.
We ain't tearing at each other, ho. I'm tearing at you. We tearing at you. Listen, Tasha Ray, this is what it is. You're going to get this beaten. You know why? Because you're trash. Now, you wouldn't get this beating if we didn't think there could be a change. Like there are people who are rooting for you to change. You would be, remember the guy who was up here just now? He said something that I think is the issue within our Black community, right? And that is he wanted to give you hope. He wants you to be, he wanted to offer you some hope. He said, what if she still could change? And I'm like, bitch, she 40. And she could change. A lot of people change their lives as they get older, but not this bullshit. It's almost like people want you to change. People will watch you in hopes that one day you may change. Instead of putting their, like if y'all want entertainment, why are we looking at a train wreck? You know that this woman is a train wreck. See, I don't watch you, Tasha Ray. I'm going to be honest. Because you is a way in on my heart. You prove to me every day that we need a lot of work in our community. And see, I don't want to be depressed like that. See, I don't like watching train wrecks. I don't want to watch people fuck up their lives. I don't want to see a child from when he was born, right before he was born in your belly, and then 5-10 years from now, seeing that baby go through all the shit that I know he gonna end up going through as long as he's in a household with a mother like you. Because when he turned 10, 11, 12 years old enough to get on the internet, and he want to know why people is fucking with his mom instead of getting her some help, I'm going to be one of them bitches who going to be like, you right. Right? I'm going to be like, you right, because your mother needed help. If something happened to that baby, I'm going to be the first one I'm going to break down. Because I'm going to be honest with y'all. I see this woman as somebody who could possibly hurt her child. I'm sorry. I know some of y'all think, Bomb, you might be taking it a little too far by saying that. I'm telling you, this is what I see in this woman. I see somebody who, we watched her. I have watched her live stream with that little baby in the room. And when he would to go say something, she would tell him to shush. Justice, stop. Justice was a fucking, and still is, a baby. Y'all heard me on the live stream last night with my grandchild. I never said hush to him. I didn't tell him to stop. I didn't tell him to go out the room. As a matter of fact, I wanted him to know that what he is doing at this moment is what babies do. I'm not trying to stop him from being a fucking baby. And if he want to talk his baby goo goo gaga talk, then guess what? I'm not going to tell him to shut up. I'm going to sit there and act like I know what the fuck he talking about. And I'm going to participate in a conversation with my grandchild. See, but that's love, though. Because I want to encourage him to continue to talk and get through learning his language, learning. I want him to not only know English, but his mother knows Spanish, and I want him to know Spanish. And if any of you motherfuckers live close by, you know French, then I want him to know French. And if you motherfuckers close by, you know Italian. Is that how you pronounce it? Italian, or Italian, whatever, motherfucker. I can't even pronounce it right. So you know I can't teach it to him, but one of you motherfuckers might be able to. See, I want my grandchild to have whatever that's going to give him an edge in this life, in his life. And I'm not going to stun it in any way if I can. Or if I can't, if I can't. Well, anyway, I don't want any harm. I want his life to be better than my life. I want my children's life to be better than mine. I want my grandchildren to be better than my children, because I taught my children that they should want the best for their children. See, that is how this shit's supposed to be. And that's how you get better. That's how the communities get better. But somewhere along the line in our community, we started thinking that it's okay to be better than others. And in order to be better than others, we got to be able to keep an eye out for the fucked up people. And instead of going and help the fucked up people no longer be fucked up, we sit by and just watch them fuck up. We grab our popcorn and our drink and we sit across the street while the dad is beating on the mother and the child. And instead of calling the police or having your husband go over and knocking that motherfucker out because he's not supposed to be fighting on women, what we do is we'd say we ain't got nothing to do with it. See, back in the day, though, that's not how it used to be. Like our grandmothers and grandfathers used to take care of the community, right? My grandmother and her group of women who went to church. Church was their way of coming together, having meetings. Although they was at church, they wasn't just talking about church shit. See, today, that's what they do at church. Today, they go to church, talk about church shit. They always talk about God. But God gave people the resources in order for them to come together to do some shit in the community for real. That's not what's happening today, though, right? The people that my grandmother used to go to the church with her church women. And when there was a problem in the neighborhood, let's say there was a husband who was beating his wife, cheating on her, beating her, not having no food in the house for the children and the wife. When the women would come together, they would have a discussion. They'd be like, okay, this is going on too much. They come up with a plan. Then the women would have a conversation with the husbands. See, the husbands wasn't so much in church. The husbands were working too hard, and when they got home, they didn't really go to church. They sat around. My grandfather would drink his beer with his buddies every once in a while, but most of the time he was at work for the railroad. When he got home, he didn't want to go to no goddamn church. He wanted to chill in his household. My grandmother went to church. My grandmother would come back home and say, hey, all the women would go back, tell their husbands, hey, Pretty Ricky down the street, Pretty Ricky is beating his wife. See, the men didn't like when that happened because they know they had to do something. See, they can't just come home from work, drink their beer, and chill no more, because now the women is not going to have this shit. So all the women at the church went to their husbands and said, Pretty Ricky is beating on so-and-so. Now the men have to come up with a plan and set Pretty Ricky straight. And it wasn't just one of the men who would do that. It would be all the elders. All Pretty Ricky's elders, the men will go to Pretty Ricky and say, dude, what are you doing? You fucking it up for us all. We want to be home in our kingdoms, drinking our beer with our friends, but now we got to be here confronting you. What do you got to do to straighten this shit out so we could go back drinking our beer? And Pretty Ricky knew that he better say the right thing or he was going to get his ass whipped. You see, Pretty Ricky knew to say yes, sir. They tell him, look, you hitting that girl? Nah, don't lie to us. We already know what's going on. We better not hear of you hitting that girl no more. And you better make sure that them kids getting taken care of. We don't know what you're doing with whoever you're doing it with, but you better take care of home. And Pretty Ricky knew that they were serious. Pretty Ricky might want to be pretty in the motherfucking streets, but he better take care of home first, or the men in the community are gonna whip his ass. We don't have that no more though. Now we sit around and Pretty Ricky is sleeping with that one and that one, making babies over there and babies over here. It's so fucking confusing that nobody can even tell Pretty Ricky nothing, because we don't even know what's going on. You know what I mean? We don't know which babies are for Pretty Ricky or which aren't. We don't know shit no more. And we watching this shit and we let it go, and now here we are. Our community is all over the place. We have a lot of homes who don't have head of households. We don't have any men in the homes. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of fucked up shit going on. Now, I'm not saying, am I saying it's bad that the man isn't there? I am. I'm saying that a child needs to see a mother and father, how they handle with each other, how they have love, how they share love, how they love each other, even how they argue with each other. All that shit is instrumental to the growth of a child. That's why a lot of men don't know how to have arguments and without going out killing somebody, because they don't understand that you can have an argument and be mad, but you can still have a next day. You ain't got to go kill no motherfucker because you had a disagreement. These niggas don't know that. A lot of these niggas don't know that. They think, oh, he insulted my manhood. I'm masculine. Oh, fuck that. Where my gun at? And then you go shoot a nigga. Now you're in jail for the rest of your life. But you sure got your masculinity back, dude. Anyway, we're going to get back. So now here we are back to this woman. We're here because I would go so far to say that Generation X, we dropped the ball. Because my mother's generation was still trying to educate us the way that they were educated. Our generation, though, as we were getting more opportunities to go into other areas of the world, right? Black people now, we can go and work with white people, and we could go and live in other neighborhoods and shit like that. The problem was we wanted to leave all that old shit, you know, like you younger people talking about, oh, that's how it was. Well, my generation was like that too. We were like, well, y'all did things different. This is a new time. This is a new day. It's a new time. It's a new time. And all that bullshit, right? But look where we are right now. Used to be embarrassing for a woman to have a baby out of wedlock. And now we shocked if a bitch gets pregnant and she's married, yo. You know, when I was 25 when I had my first son, I was married for 5 years. When I was in the hospital, I was the only woman in there who was married. When I mentioned my husband coming, is my husband here yet? The nurses was like, what? Yo, who? They were shocked. I was like, God damn, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Then they were shocked at my age. They thought I was younger because apparently they had a whole lot of young girls and they having babies. Here, I'm 25. I felt like I was the old maid. I'm having a baby all late and shit. But this woman here, let's get back to how you see I rambled and got off of her, but in essence, it's about her because we watch her. We like watching her. Some of y'all like watching a train wreck. Y'all would sit there, you know that this train is about to come down at 8 o'clock, but you know that there's another train down the block that's been stuck there since 8 o'clock last night. And you just want to see how it's going to work out. You got your cameras out and you want to see this train wreck. And that's what we have become in the Black community. Now, I'm not even going to say just in the Black community, but because I can only speak for the Black community. Okay, I don't know what they're doing in other communities like that, but I do know this: we like to watch train wrecks. If we driving down the street and we know that there's an accident to the left, instead of just keeping your eyes on the road, making sure you safely pass by, motherfuckers want to see what took place on the left side. And that's why the traffic slowed down by 20 miles per hour. Motherfuckers just being nosy. Motherfucker, the speed limit is 60. Why am I going 25? Oh, there's an accident up ahead. Where's the accident in the middle of the highway? Oh no, they've been moved it. It's to the shoulder. Well, what the fuck? If the accident is on the shoulder, what the fuck is the delay? Because we nosy. We want to see, did somebody get hurt? Did somebody die? Did the car catch on fire? Do we recognize who's in the accident? You know, is the car still good or not? Salvageable or not? Is it total loss? Is the ambulance there? Like, we want to know all of this shit that has nothing to do with us. We don't care about the good things. We only care about the bad things. And the only time we care about the good things is when we're ready to tear it down. We want to know about the good shit so we can figure out how we can tear that shit down. I lift you up, and now it's time to tear your ass back down. And our community needs to stop that shit. We need to stop. I don't know. You know, that's where we at. I don't know how to change it. I can't watch her. This bitch is crazy. And I feel sorry not for her. I don't feel anything for you, Sasa Ray. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about you one iota. Because you care so much about yourself, bitch. You don't need nobody else to care about you. Too bad you don't care about your son, though. Nor your daughter. You don't care about them because there's no fucking way, bitch. See, a bitch like me who been on the internet for 30 years, when y'all really couldn't point out my children if you had to. If your life depended on it, you couldn't point out my motherfucking children. You see what I'm saying? You couldn't point him out. And my grandchild, well, he's a baby right now. He gets a certain age. You know what I'm saying? And it depends on what I'm doing on here. What you're doing on here is this ridiculous. So for you to bring your child into it, that makes you ridiculous. It is what it is. I'm a grandma on YouTube right now. When I go on Instagram, y'all ain't gonna hear me say nothing about being a grandma. Y'all can't find one photo of my grandchild on my Instagram. You can't find no pictures of my children either. That's why the men think I'm single. They think I'm single with no kids, no nothing. Because you don't see no pictures of nobody but me. Oh, here though, I'm going to be the granny that I want to be, bitch. Because I'm a grandma. Okay? Anyway, let's finish listening to your nonsense.
How many times I got to say that? How many times I got to sit here and be like, I want peace? We supposed to be
bitch, you don't want no peace because I see my name in your motherfucking over here in this video that you did, bitch. Is it not, or is it so, my fucking real name over there? See, if you wanted peace, there's a few people you wouldn't have never brought up their names at all. Really, what you want is a battle with them. That's what you want. I noticed that a while back. But some people don't want to take the bait. Because I think some people realize you sick. Some women really just, they figured, okay, she already battling enough people. I'm just not even going to take the bait. The bitch is, you a loser. Okay? But my question is, why is my real name over there, Sasa Ray? You non-provoking ass bitch. Bitch, you don't do shit. Huh? Hello? And when I mention that my real name is over there, what you gonna say? Cause you call me Bomb in the title, but on the actual video, you got everybody else. You got Nyla, you got Black Woman Spear, you got Cluster Name, and then there's Lavanya. And for those who don't know my real name is Lavanya. The only reason y'all know it though is because I've been doxxed. But it's not that it's a very pretty name. It's not even a common name. The thing is, bitch, is what is the problem? Because I don't think you really want this work. You can't even handle me when I'm just talking real life on your shit. People get angry with Bomb. Why do you care about her? I don't give a fuck about her. And the same way she don't give a fuck about the people she talk about, then why in the fuck y'all trying to make it seem like I can't talk about a bitch who talking about other people? Fuck up out of here with this nonsense.
Together and tearing down what the real problem is. The real problem in this entire situation been Jap and all these niggas.
There she go. Now she trying to get the women to be back on her side. See, because y'all, for those who don't remember, she used to be anti-black woman. First of all, there was a time when she was claiming she wasn't black. She had her daughter believing that she was mixed for the longest. Okay. Then she gets pregnant and she even admits she never had black women supporting her. But when she got pregnant and was in that hotel crying and shit, that's when we rallied behind her. And when I said we, I'm talking about all of us. It just so happens, though, that the bitch was messy, dirty, and nothing but a shit starter. And so some of us, she decided to pick on and make us her content. But she shouldn't have never chose me, bitch. There's a few of us she shouldn't have never picked on. When she brought up Danini's name for the first time before Danini brought up her name. I didn't even know who Danini was. I saw this bitch make a video about her. People didn't know who Bomb Cherry was. The bitch decided to make me her content for a day. We didn't know who none of us knew who each other was. I didn't know who Stupidity Exodus was. I didn't know who Junk Pile Video was. I didn't know who none of these people was. I remember going over there and I saw a video where Cara B was her name at the time. She had made a video. I was like, well, who is this Cara person? In fact, I had to go in. I was thinking to myself, well, I don't know this bitch, Cara B, but she sure is a stupid bitch. I'm gonna be honest with you. The first time I came across Cara B, because that bitch was over there talking that technology shit along with Sasa Ray. See, Sasa Ray was putting her in her place. This bitch didn't know who I was, so she decided to turn around on me. See, that's how I know how some of these bitches are slimy. Even before when you meet them, they slimy. You meet them and they slimy, yo. See, none of these bitches are gonna be able to tell me not a fucking thing about no technology. You're not gonna tell a bitch you've been here since the beginning. And when I'm talking about technology, I'm not talking about no fucking MySpace, no Black Planet, or no Facebook, bitch. I'm talking about hypertext. I'm talking about how this motherfucking, how your IP address gets renamed. I'm talking about all of this motherfucking shit. I'm talking about the real technology shit. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about setting up fucking networks, whether it's going to be static IP address or dynamic. I'm talking about all that motherfucking shit. But I had a bitch who said that she was an IT field. I say I'm an IT field. Then another bitch come and said, well, I don't think she knows what she talking about. But this is what my boyfriend know. I'm thinking to myself, well, what the fuck just happened? I don't even know this bitch. Anyway, most of y'all don't even know how the goddamn internet work. That's why y'all think y'all could get hacked when you possibly can't get hacked. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't know that your email don't get hacked unless your email server get hacked. In other words, if your email is sitting on Yahoo or Gmail, for your email to get hacked, that means Gmail or Yahoo got to get hacked. It used to be a time where most of y'all people had email like I do, right? But you have the email come directly to your computer. You don't use no third or middleman. Somebody send you email, it comes to you. Most of y'all don't even use that. Now, that's the type of email that if they can hack me, that's the email they will hack. That's what they claimed that Whatchamacallit had. Remember when they said that her email wasn't on the server and that she had her email going somewhere else? Hillary, that's what they were talking about? Well, that's what they were talking about. But I know y'all don't know that. But that's okay. But my point is this. Why do we got people come on the scene, and even when they come on the scene, some of them are nasty. You came on the scene, you was already choosing sides, and you didn't even know neither one of us. I just happened to be, I guess, the one you couldn't see. Fuck all these bitches. I don't give a fuck about none of them, okay? I'm gonna just be 100 real. Can I be real for a moment? Because we saw how some of these bitches switched up. They switched sides multiple times. Them is the bitches you don't trust, baby. I don't trust a bitch who used to be with her, and then all of a sudden you went with her, and then later on you went with her, then you went over there, and the only people you refuse to really be with is the ones who was right from the get-go. See, that's when you realize that somebody was already jealous of somebody already. Y'all know how it is? Like back when I was younger, I didn't like Destiny Child. Well, ask me why I didn't like Destiny Child. Well, because them bitches was pretty. I was like, who these bitches is coming on the scene wanting to have my blonde hair that I've been rocking forever. Who is this Beyonce bitch? I don't know this bitch. So I like Destiny Child. I'm joking, y'all. I'm just being messy right now. I apologize, y'all. Let me get back on track.
To be coming together as women, tearing these niggas up, not tearing each other. All these niggas out here saying all this bad shit about black women in general, and you bird brains sitting here arguing with each other. That shit looks stupid.
Girl, they're not talking about black women in general. They're talking about bitches like you. See, I'm smart enough to understand that. See, I know that there isn't one nigga on this bitch who's saying the things that they're saying and that they're referring to me. I can go up. That's why I can go up on a panel and have a conversation. And I stand proud that I know that they're not talking about me. You see what I'm saying? But they are talking about you, girl. They mention you by name. They mention you by name. Fuck out of here. They ain't talking about black women in general. Ooh, I dropped my phone. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's like the third time it ever hit the floor. Let's see. Okay. Apple, you doing great. Y'all know if this would have been one of them fake ass Androids, this shit would have broke a long time ago, baby. Woo! Because that hit the floor kind of hard. Anyway, I'm just messing with y'all Android users.
Big to me. That's why I don't fuck with it. If I fuck with y'all, I would be all up in your comment sections and in your live stream, sitting there talking, gossiping about this bitch and that bitch and who the victim and who ain't. But I don't do that because I don't like how y'all rock with each other. How many times I gotta say I want some high energy shit? I'm trying to fix something. When I speak, it's supposed to be about something that's solution based, not sitting here arguing with some bitches that I don't even know like that. But one thing all these bitches got in common is they saying something negative about me. Bitches I don't know. I didn't even get to meet Angela offline. She fucked that up too soon. For what though? Bet you she can't woman up and give you a valid ass reason. It'll be something stupid like, I did blah blah blah. So this is why I did blah blah blah. Shit sounds stupid as fuck. So you let something somebody else told you in your ear determine how you move? You got your own mind. You are a motherfucking individual. Stop being a fucking follower. Make up your own mind. Determine how you treat Sansa Ray by the way Sansa Ray treated you, not by what you heard. That's stupid.
That's weird that she's saying that about Black Woman Spirit, because Black Woman still had your back. She was trying to suck your pussy, yes, it's true. But she still had your back, bitch. She was watching your fat ass. She was watching your flat back ass closely, having your back. You the one who turned on her. But like I said, she's a flunky for whoever's near and close and dear. She don't give a fuck.
I've been nice as shit. I was nice as shit to Angela. I was nice as shit to Cluster. I was nice as shit to Nyla. I was nice as shit to Bomb Cherry. I was nice as shit to Mr. Jack. The reason why Minister Jap even got a successful platform right now is because of Sansa Ray. But do I get credit for that? No, I get called a hoe and a bitch and all this shit. I get quote unquote cooked and shit like that. How the fuck this bird brain nigga out here making fun of me for being on OnlyFans when Tommy is on OnlyFans? That nigga signed up for OnlyFans the day after he heard I had one, bitch nigga. You niggas is following behind me.
Y'all hear this shit, y'all? What?
But suddenly I'm the one you got a problem with, but I'm the one who put you on. And don't get me started on dumbass Chris and fucking Priest. That's a whole nother situation. Chris a fucking follower too, wanted to be alive, wanted to be a YouTuber so bad. He like, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck. Getting online celebrating me committing suicide. That says a lot about that nigga character right there. You don't sit there and celebrate anybody's death. That shit's not funny. That's why it hurt me so bad when I heard about it. Because I'm tired of people doing this shit. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, man. It's too much. We people over 30. I feel like I'm dealing with fucking elementary school children. Let's see how you feel if you get an email from somebody telling you that your best friend said that you was dead and that your daughter found your body. Let's see how that makes you feel. You ain't gonna want to talk to nobody for 5 months either.
That don't make no sense, bitch. Stop.
Really? Marie ain't even online like that. People barely know who Marie is. But somehow somebody found out my best friend's name is Marie.
You told us.
Then they out here using Priest's legal name in the damn email. Come on, y'all.
Y'all hear this shit?
Y'all fucking with my real life. That's the problem. You want to have an opinion about somebody online, fine. You want to talk vitriol, bio shit about each other, fine. That's the toxic environment you in because it's entertaining for you. That's what's up. Do your thing. But stop fucking with people's life outside of this shit. You have no respect for boundaries. All y'all sitting out here with criminal fucking records. The only motherfucker that ain't got one is me. And y'all down in my motherfucking ass.
Y'all hear this shit, boy? Girl, you got a criminal record, girl. Shut the whole fuck up. And I don't have a criminal record. And even if you got a criminal record, so the fuck what? You's a whole criminal out here scamming motherfuckers. Girl, shut the whole fuck up. Y'all heard this bitch when she get on a rant with them lies, baby. She just continue on. She was on the road. She was like, all of y'all got criminal records. The only one that don't have a criminal record is me. Stop fucking with people realize. You ain't gotta fuck with people realize, even though somebody's daughter hit you up and asked you nicely, could you remove their name off your blog? Because she was like 16, 17 when you put it up there. She don't even know who you are. Remember when you contacted Chris's daughter's friends by looking at his page, finding her page, and then from there you started going through her friends, finding her real friends, teenagers. See, if I would have been Chris, bitch, and I would have known that back then, bitch, I would have fucked you up. I ain't gonna lie. See, by then though, I think you lived in Georgia. You was close. I would have fucked you up. Hell, I would have had the high school girls come and fuck you up. Because that's who you was fucking with. You were fucking with high school girls. Because you was mad that you couldn't get Chris's dick no more. You's a weak ass bitch. Talking about messing with somebody's real life. But that's you. That would be you, hoe. You the one who contacted people's real fucking lives. They real children. They children friends who don't even know nothing about this shit. Did you not know? So think about this. So let's say your children, any of you who have children, and they're in high school or even middle school. Let's even go so far as middle school. And one day your kid come home and tell you that somebody contacted one of their friends to inform them of what their mother or father are doing on the internet. That ain't got nothing to do with our family members. It definitely ain't got nothing to do with our children. Mostly nobody on here really talk about their children. Not until I had a grandchild did y'all even know much about my grandchild. Because I definitely wasn't talking much about my kids, and my kids are grown. You see? But this bitch right here, though, talking about messing with people real lives. See, I don't even know why you even saying this shit, girl. People remember you. That shit wasn't that long ago. And also, it's on your fucking blog. You won't even let us forget about it because it's on your fucking blog. Ratchet asshole. You're a ratchet asshole. And you said somebody was celebrating your death. Bitch, we knew you wasn't dead. So how can we be celebrating your death? We were celebrating the fact that people that you out here framing motherfuckers trying to act like you were dead. And we were like, look at this bitch at it again. Scamming ass at it again. That's what we were celebrating. Celebrating the fact that you had a whole group of motherfuckers talking about, is she dead? Is she not dead? And we like, what? Like, you can't read the bitch is alive? You can't tell this bitch is alive? Anyway.
All y'all criminal records been pulled up and posted on YouTube. Only one that ain't got one is me. And you're sitting around here like some YouTube fucking online criminals and shit, stalking and harassing me, dragging the fuck out of me for nothing. I don't know most of y'all, and ain't never done anything to y'all. But you lie and you make it seem like I have. Mm-hmm. Especially when I defend myself. I was trying to raise the big bad bully. Now that I'm bullying the people that bullied me, really? Y'all need to give me a fucking break. Matter of fact, y'all didn't have to give me a fucking break. I took a 5-month one without your fucking permission. And now you mad? You fuckers are disgusting. It's too much. Listen to my videos. Read my blogs. All of them got something positive in it. All of them got me admitted any type of mistake that I made or anytime I've hurt somebody.
I thought you ain't hurt people. Which one?
My ass was out here apologizing to Danini. You know why? Because people was making fun of her for killing her husband, and I felt like it was fucked up that I participated in it for 2 minutes. So I apologized. If I felt like I hurt somebody, or I heard that they were saying that, what I do, I came to them like a fucking woman and apologized. But y'all don't tell people that. You don't get on the internet and be like, you know what, Sauce Ray did reach out to me and was pretty cool and apologize. Y'all don't say that shit. Y'all don't tell people that shit. Out here apologizing for shit I didn't even do.
Wait a minute. I thought you apologized for shit you did. You said what you did, and then you're saying you're apologizing for shit you didn't even do. Which one is it? Woman? Can't be both. Okay, I'm sewing another pad. Y'all give me a second. Okay, where my phone at? Here we go.
Sometimes apologizing for shit that y'all just being too sensitive about, just mad somebody said their opinion about you, whether they said something positive or not. You just mad somebody talked about you, or you didn't even bother listening to the live stream yourself. You listening to some shit you heard. That's another motherfucking problem. All this misinformation spread around. Got motherfuckers sitting here mad at each other that ain't even supposed to be mad at each other. They just misinformed by people who want to orchestrate drama all the fucking time.
What you say?
And do you blame me for being tired of this shit?
Oh.
Fuck people talking about me. Fine, you want to talk. Sound like little chickens. All day long, just talking about fucking Sauce Ray. Do I care about that? No.
You do?
What's bothering me is you try to legitimize your behavior. You try to make it seem like it's normal. Shit ain't normalized. Y'all on the internet looking stupid as shit, but you want to point at other people like, oh, that's the clown. No, you the clown. Every time you get online and try to drag some fucking body, it don't matter who you're trying to drag. Minister Jap out here dragging motherfucking crystal swirls and shit. Let that bitch be great. If she want to date outside her race, if she want to date a whole bunch of white men, let her do that. Your ass talking about how you don't want to date black women. Why is it such a problem? That's the shit I don't understand. Anything a black woman do is a problem for Jack. Bitches that he wanted to fuck and couldn't, he all mad at and shit. I know, because they contact me.
Oh, they contact you.
Bitches got stalked and harassed and shit in Chicago. This is not a one-time thing with Jack. He fucking harasses women.
Wait a minute. So bitches in Chicago calls you all the way in California, and they inform you that he is stalking them or harassing them, and they found you how? Man, I'm talking about when the mental illness kicks in, baby. It does not want to stop. When the silliness, and then she thinks she got to be really sick to really think that we believe her for a second. Could it be that that a man on YouTube could be a harasser of women? Yes, that's possible. Could it be that women might feel harassed? Yes, that's possible. The part that makes your story evidently a lie is that you live in one state and the guy you claiming did this lives in another, but the women are contacting you, although the said women aren't on the internet. They aren't on YouTube. So how did they even know who you were? How did they get your number? Why would they contact you? Are you gonna protect them or something? Like what would be the reason? What is the reason for contacting you, bitch? Oh, I forgot, you a counselor, a marriage counselor, a relationship counselor. Is that why they contacted you, bitch? Because you're the only one with no criminal record? I'm sorry, y'all. That's why I can't listen to this bitch, baby. Even I don't. Man. I'm over here. I'm going to just continue sewing. Because this bitch right here is driving me insane. Okay, let me continue it on.
But is Bird Brain Cluster B getting on him? No.
Oh, Lord. Man.
Is Nyla teaming up with the B1 Network and Taz and getting on Minister Jap? Not so much. These are the niggas we need to be trying to fucking shut down, not Sansa Ray, idiots. We're supposed to be women and sitting here gathering together, trying to tear down what's destroying us as black women, not sitting here tearing at each other.
You are destroying.
I'm gonna tell y'all this one last time, and I told
you are destroying us as black women. You, the scamming ass bitch. The bitches when even women want to support you, right? Through your pregnancy and all, we watch you cry in tears, and we all felt that shit. Even though I ain't never been in a situation like yours, I still knew what that feeling is like, being pregnant, right? And feeling like you're alone. And you use that to your advantage, bitch. You use that to scam motherfuckers. So no, you the enemy, ho. And you're the reason why many black women are accused of being the enemy. Because of bitches like you. Okay. I'm sewing pretty slow on this one because it's material I'm sewing on.
I'm done. If you don't fuck with me after this, then bitch, that's fine. Go have a Coke and a fucking smile, do some crunches, run, eat a salad, whatever it is that you need to do to make yourself feel better at night, masturbate, do whatever you need. But I'm gonna tell you bitches like this, and this includes Nyla, Cluster, Angela, whoever the fuck. Whoever the fuck. Sorry if I didn't name you individually because I don't know your names all together. lot of bitches out here. They got something negative to say about Sansa Ray. Don't know me personally, never met me. I don't know y'all. If your ass ain't about empowering women, supporting women, if your ass ain't sitting out here trying to find some solutions to help us be better, you should be fucking ashamed of yourself. You need to clean your twat, bitch.
Did she say clean your twat, bitch? What? She said you need to clean. This bitch is confusing herself with herself. she making it seem like she talking to somebody else, but she really talking to herself. Cause we know you're not positive. You can't find a video of her being positive. Even when she quote unquote is called positive, she's being negative. She always comes say, somebody sent me an email and they wanted to know this, and then she'll read the fucked up email that's written just the way she writes, and then she'll talk to them in a negative way. She gives her little advice. Then she started talking about priests and her baby daddy, and talking about her son not having a father, but she don't really talk about her son. So there's a difference. She's willing to talk about the son not having a father. She's willing to talk about the son's father, but we rarely hear her talk about the son, unless it has something to do with money. Oh, my son needs some money. He needs a college fund. He needs this, he needs that. Other than that, you don't know nothing much about it. She was lying and saying he was walking when he wasn't. Anyway, I'm rambling. I want to continue sewing, so here we go.
Because the best part about you is the fact that you got a motherfucking vagina, and you need to be looking at other women that got it and get on their motherfucking team and get in formation quickly.
What?
All this shit I got to deal with outside of dealing with y'all. Look at your own life. Look at the shit you got to deal with as a woman. That ain't even fucking fair, because other people making it hard for us, and you burnt brains sitting here arguing with each other or dragging the fuck out of South Sudan. Make it make sense, bitch. Damn. That shit don't make no goddamn sense. That's what I'm tired of. Be a woman about your shit. Say what the fuck you did. Apologize to one another. Support one another. Teach each other how to be better. That's what you do. Not the fuck shit that y'all sit down and did last night. Oh, I'm going to defend Sansa Ray on one side of the coin, but then on the other side of the coin, I'm going to disrespect her too. Ain't nobody on nobody's side, really, at the end of the day. Because all it takes is one argument between you bitches, and now you're no longer friends anymore. That's what it takes. All it takes is Nyla says doing something else fucked up to Angela, and they ain't friends no more. Cluster B, who everybody she cool with, you know she usually be cool with somebody, and next thing you know, she not cool with him no more. That's Cluster B's pattern, right? We seen it. Why does that keep happening with women? Why does that happen with Black women? Ask yourself, why does that happen? Not just with Cluster B, with most women. I don't care if Nyla and Angela hold hands and jump. If they want to do that, fine. You want to support one another, sounds great. But don't just support one another when it's convenient for you, and only supporting each other and not defending other Black women. What pisses me off about Angela in general is the fact that she sat up there and tried to say I was just as bad as the Viper Pit. Fuck you, bitch.
She called you out, baby. She called you out. At least she took a moment in time to be honest. I wish I would have heard it, baby. I would have had to record it. I would have had to record it just so I can have it in the files, baby, because I just don't believe that she ever had the nerve, the courage to say something about Sasa Right. Even though that's not even that bad. To say that you are just as bad. But you the one who caused this shit. Viper wouldn't exist without you. And yes, we do fuck with you. And yes, you the reason why we fuck with you. So I mean, I can't be against what old girl said. When she said that you are just as bad. You fuck with us, we fuck with you. Sounds good to me. You sound mad. Big mad.
Damn well, I wouldn't do no shit like that, Angela. I'm sitting out here fucking defending you against people, and you want to say that shit? That's the fucking problem. A lot of these people I defended turn around and doing fuck shit all the time. That's why I don't fuck with none of y'all, but y'all try to make it seem like I'm the one that's the problem. No, it's Salsa Ray ain't fuck with you no more because of the fuck shit you was doing. Just wanted to be cool and add some distance, and you couldn't understand the rejection. I tell you something I'm not cool with. You have a motherfucking temper tantrum. Why would I want Minister Jack calling us hoes, Angela? Why would I want that? Why would you want that for yourself? Then you get mad at me because I don't want that? Man, stop. Angela, your ass let Nyla post your private information. Like literally, she did it in your fucking face. You still cool with this bitch. You heard, only heard I doxed you. No proof that I doxed you. Never doxed you. Still to this day don't know your private information. God, you heard that I doxed you. And to get back at me, you lied to Egypt Ann and told her that I punched myself in the stomach so I can kill my son while I was pregnant. Really, bitch?
Yeah, really, bitch.
Stop, man.
That's what she said.
Let me tell you something. Wow.
I'm sorry, y'all. This shit funny, man. Oh, this is funny.
Posted my picture on your community tab. Oh, keep on talking, sis. Really? Really? Was that you really support me? Because you can't post my picture on your community tab one day empowering me and then the next day saying negative shit about me at the same time.
Can't do
Come
that,
on,
girl.
Angela. People out here like, Angela defended you, oh, really? Did she?
She Sasa Ray don't like the fact that you have followers, Angela. That's what it is. You know she ain't really mad at that bullshit that you said. It wasn't even that big. Huh. It wasn't even that big. And it had a lot of truth to it. She mad at you because you got followers. You already know that. She's done this to you before. Difference is not, I don't give a fuck. You deserve every dirty thing that get done to your hoe. Both of y'all hoes are hoes, okay? Now I'm sewing and I done did a big fuck up. I'm trying to see how I'm gonna solve it. I didn't catch the bear's ear right at the loop up there. I'm trying to see how I'm gonna fix it without having to re-sew this whole shit over. I could put another piece of black and then I still will have to go around it. Will they notice? It's right at the tip of the ear. God damn it. I think I could fix it though. I think I could fix it. That's what I get. Doing too many things at once. Cussing your ass out. Listening to a video. Sewing. Cutting. Eating.
So her saying that what I experienced from the Viper Pit is equivalent to the stuff I've done to other people. Is her defending me? No, that's bullshit. I don't accept that. I don't accept that. The only thing that I would accept from Angela is her keeping it real funky out here in these streets. When you talking, stop being wishy-washy. Stand 10 toes in your shit. If you don't fuck with me, then don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me one day. It's right about the next day. Then fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Bitch, make a line. Which one is it?
She said, you fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Fuck with me, you don't fuck with me.
That's the one thing that got me fucking heated. Everything else Angela said, I don't care what she said negative shit about me. All that other shit. Oh, so we gotta be twins. The one thing that bothered me about what that bitch said is she had the nerve to say that I'm just as bad as the Viper Pit. Really, ho? Stop. Bitch, you're ugly. Grease your edges. Who used to say that? Bitch, you're ugly. Grease your edges. That's Angela talking about Bon Cherry.
Grease my edges, huh?
Bitch, you're ugly.
I know that bitch ain't called me ugly. Not Angela. Not,
how is that empowering a woman?
Not broke down, broke back, and broke nose ass Angela. Oh, hell to the no. I never hear really say that because I don't be listening to the bitch like that. But I got something for you, bitch. Give me a second. Give me just a second, bitch. Give me a second. Yeah. Y'all ready for it? I don't think you're ready for it.
I have to fill out my gas tank twice just to see my parents. Saving money on gas from Walmart would allow us to see them more often. I love that.
I listen to this whole goddamn commercial. God damn. Now I'm gonna just switch it. Give me a second. I don't think you're ready for it, ho. Hey. What? Hey. What you doing? Cause I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you used to. I look funny, but you all making money, see? Yeah. Hey. Y'all ready for it? Hey, bro. We're gonna make it the remix. My name is Humpty, Perry with the Humpty. Yo, I love the funk D. Fuck up D. Yeah, bitch. And knock out your teeth. Oh, I forgot you have no teeth. But you're not ready for me. Like I said, come on, y'all, let's get it. Hey. Woo. No teeth having ass bitch. Hey, broke nose, don't no toes. Here we go. I don't know why the bitch call me ugly though. Hey, with a crooked nose, having ass bitch. Are you serious? Bitch, you better go do the Humpty dance ass bitch. I don't know what the fuck going on. You in that broke ass nose got the whole nerve to call somebody ugly and talk about edges. Bitch, I have edges. I have what comes after your fucking edges, and I have hair, ho. Now, if anytime you want, because people have seen me do it several times. In fact, you could go in different areas and see my hair out, ho. You may not know that it's my hair, right? But, bitch, I got more hair on my kitty cat than you have, ho. I know you ain't talking about no motherfucking edges, bald-headed ass bitch. Looking like the wicked witch of the motherfucking East, ho. Anyway, let me play this bitch ass bullshit this woman was saying over here. Whole bitch got the whole fucking nerve.
Bitch, you're ugly. Grease your edges.
What you say? Bald
That's
headed.
Angela talking about Bon Cherry.
Both them bitches bald headed. Both of both.
Bitch, you're ugly.
Sasha Ray is bald headed than a
How is that
motherfucker.
empowering a woman?
Talking about she got hair down to her back. Y'all don't remember that shit?
Von Cherry did something bad. Okay. Everybody keeps doing something bad.
I ain't do not a goddamn thing that's bad.
The only thing that's entertaining is y'all sitting down talking about it to each other. Y'all think that this shit is entertaining.
It is, bitch.
You hear how I just talked? I was just screaming and shit, calling Angela names and shit. Y'all like that, huh? It was entertaining, right?
That shit was funny, bitch.
Salsa Ray can do that shit too. Salsa Ray can be a zoo animal. I sound angry, didn't I?
No, you sounded like you was having fun. See, that's the difference, Sasha Ray. You don't understand. See, if you was over there cracking jokes and you was, doing your thing, people would be like, oh, she's just funny. But you be over there talking like matter of factly, right? Like as if what you're saying is true. And that is the problem because for some reason you think it's true. Now, just now when you said what you said, cracking the joke, we could tell that it was light. You know what I mean? Like it was light, kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? Just like Angela. Angela said some things and I took it as a joke. I know that she know how to crack some jokes. But then the part that I don't like about Angela is when she fucking straight up lies. And I'm not talking about she don't lie in the joke. Because the joke could be the truth or the joke could be a lie, right? It don't have to be the truth. I'm talking about when she's over there talking about them bitches did this or they did that, or when she decided to go in your real life and claim she didn't do it. You see? And that bitch didn't even have that to do because nobody was even after her. Okay? I've been debating whether putting that bitch on a hit list or not. And when I say a hit list, I mean where I really go in on her. And then she'll have something to worry about. Have her own people hitting her fucking across her head in her own city. But you don't know the power of pussy because you ain't never been a pretty bitch. That's why. But see, pretty bitches, them the bitches who got power in their pussy, bitch. See, because a man wants to be with a pretty bitch. And he will do some things to get with a pretty bitch. Now, you wouldn't know nothing about that. Because you one of them bitches who just, as long as you fucking, you could get a nigga. You know what I mean? As long as you let a nigga skeet in you, ho, you could get a nigga to fuck you. But he ain't gonna take care of you, though. He ain't gonna do nothing for you extra. He'll skeet in you until he have to pay child support. Right? That's all. But pretty bitches, we understand, ho. The power of the pussy, ho. We ain't even got to give no pussy. Just the thought of possibly getting some pussy from a pretty bitch will get niggas doing the most. That's all I'm saying. You can call me old, bitch. But there's still older men who's aged with me who still would like some pussy from a pretty bitch. Man, I'm just saying. I have your own daddy who you don't even know hit you in your back of your neck, bitch. Like Candy said. I have your daddy. I'll be a pen pal to your daddy, bitch, in jail. Your daddy will be sending me his commissary money. You'll be sending him commissary money, but he'll be sending his commissary money to me, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. But that's when you're a pretty bitch. And you know what I'm saying? And you got confidence in your pussy. More power to the pussy, baby. Raise your hands up, lady. Put your fists in the air. Power to the pussy. That's all I'm going to say about that. But I know some of you bitches don't know nothing about no power in your pussy, okay? You just know that you give it up, and yeah, you can give it up, but no, there's power in pussy, baby. These men will go crazy over some pussy. They'll talk about pussy for days. They'll even claim all she got to offer is pussy. But he claimed that shit on YouTube. But when his ass signed off, all he want to know is how he gonna get him some pussy. You don't give a shit about that other nonsense. Okay? We don't give a fuck about none of that. Now, I will say that Sasha Ray knows something about power and pussy. Now, I'm not gonna discredit her. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, we seen that bitch at work, baby. Okay? I'm just saying, the only person I'm saying who don't know no power and no pussy, that would be you, Angela. Sasha Ray know how to use her goodies to get what she want. And nothing wrong with it, girl. Do what you do. That's why I say do what you do, Sasha Ray. Find you a man who will take care of you and that baby. Then you don't have to be on here getting abused on no motherfucker YouTube. They got to have crazy ass niggas in California too, ho. You mean to tell me you can't find another priest in California, ho? You need me to search him for you? Cause you sure is a young woman going whole straight the waist. Bitch, you losing the power in your pussy sauce already. You know what I'm saying? Like you losing everything about you. I can see it in your face. It's not about you gaining weight. I see the light that used to be in your eyes. They're gone. Like when you was dating Priest, you had a light in your eyes. Even before you was dating him, you was dating somebody else. I could see the light in your eyes. Bitch, the light is gone. You look like you dead in the eyes. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's time for you to stop fucking chasing after a man who don't want you. Right? Say fuck it. They got better men out there. That's what you do. And you go find you a dude who will. Because there are many men who will take care of you and that baby. That's facts. I know that. These niggas like anything. They like Mikey. These niggas is just like Mikey. And what about Mikey? Mikey likes everything. Anything. Everything. Okay? So all I'm saying is, you got to do better. What's this? Okay. Let me see if this worked. I'm not sure if it did. Maybe I need to stitch right here. I'll do a little stitch there. I think it's going to stay. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay. If I fucked up, I just fuck up. I just have to redo it. That's all. Anyway, listen. Let's see what she had to say towards the end. That's the end of this shit anyway. I'm getting way bored.
You heard my pain, didn't you? But there was a better way that I could have just expressed myself without all that calling names and yelling and shit.
Don't nobody give a shit about you yelling.
I never do all that.
Stop doxing, bitch.
You get it? Do you get what I'm saying?
No, bitch. We don't hear you.
I'm a grown ass woman. Okay.
No, you old. That's right.
And when you're an adult, there's a certain way that you handle yourself. You ain't gotta sit down and cuss at nobody. You ain't gotta call nobody no name. You can sit here and just be calm. I know motherfuckers like she got bipolar. No. I just want y'all to understand something. I have support of every single woman on this platform. I don't care what the fuck she's saying. You hear me? I don't care if she said my pussy stink.
Okay, I'm gonna finish listening to her before I say something. Okay. Because in a sense, she right. That you always had support of most of the women on this platform, even those of us cracking jokes on. You know what I mean? We won't let people come and really fuck with you for real. You know you had that support because nobody mess with your children like you be lying and claiming that people doing. You wrong. And if you would admit that you're wrong and just admit to your shit for real, you would be able to move on, bitch. But you ain't ready for that though. You're not ready for that. You like this shit. You have to just admit the shit. You like the drama and cause you know you ain't got no other content other than drama. You like the drama. You like being able to say that somebody's talking about you. Cause you ain't got nothing else to talk about. You're not gonna educate people since you this relationship coach. You're not gonna tell women how to get a relationship. In fact, you're not even in a fucking relationship yourself. I don't know what kind of relationship a relationship coach is when you ain't got a relationship. You can't even get one for yourself. How you gonna help others? But I can help you get a relationship now. I can help you. Okay. I can find a man for you, girl. He'll take care of you and that baby. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be truthful. You got to be honest. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to go and wash your coochie out. You know, you're going to take all my advice when I say, look, when I say I'm act like I'm the doctor and I'm gonna prescribe a bath, an actual soaking in the tub bath to your ass for at least a year. At least minimum once a night, bitch. Ain't none of that. I'm gonna take a bath 2 days from now or tomorrow night. Fuck that. I don't even know what tomorrow night mean. That's some shit my son say. I'm like, tomorrow night is tomorrow. You just say I'm gonna take a bath tomorrow. You ain't got to tell me you're gonna take a bath tomorrow at nighttime. Okay? And then because we don't play that tomorrow in this fucking house. You take a bath or a shower every night. And if you don't take it in the nighttime, that's because you took it earlier. Like, for instance, this evening, right? When I was giving my grandson, damn, I was saying my son, when I was giving my grandson his bath, I decided to jump in the shower after I gave him his bath. Therefore, tonight, I don't have to take a bath because I've already taken my bath for the day. It wasn't nighttime, though. It was evening time. You see what I'm saying? That's for those of us in the South, you know what I'm talking about. There's a difference between evening and night. But anyway, see, in this household, everybody who dots my door and sleep in any bed in this motherfucker, they got to get in the tub or the shower. Okay? Women, I recommend a bath at least once a week. That's where you put your coochie inside of some water. Now, it don't have to be an actual tub. You better get you a pot, bitch. I don't give a fuck. A pot, something. You give your Yanni a steam bath if you want to, but you need that moisture to go in there and just help. You know what I'm saying? For those of you who can't have no kids and you need some help from a sister like me, I'm going to say, I'll teach you how to do the Yanni. You steam your Yanni, get some energy in there. You know what I mean? I'm going to show you how to do that one of these good old days. Okay? But what I'm saying, Sasa Ray, to you is if you need some help finding a man, I would gladly help you, assist you. Okay? Yes. Now, but you're going to have to follow instructions, ho. Okay? You're going to have to follow fucking instructions. When Bomb says, hey, you got to take a bath every night, you're going to take a bath every night. And you're going to have to get you a doctor's note if you don't take a bath in that time. You know what I mean? Like some doctors say, well, it's not good to take baths during that monthly time. I'm going to say that doctor is fucking crazy. You might not sit your ass in the water on the first couple of nights of your menstrual. I get that. But you best take your ass before the end of your menstrual. You best get your ass in that water and soak that shit out. Okay? Anyway, I'm just going to say, you're going to have to stop being a nasty bitch if you want me to be your dating coach. If you want me to be your dating coach, you're going to have to stop being a nasty hoe. Okay? I ain't talking about calling you a hoe. I never called you a hoe as in referencing you having, sex in other men. I don't give a shit about none of that shit. You're a woman. You ain't in no relationship. If I was a woman not in a relationship, I'll be having sex. But I don't think you having no sex over there. I think that's your issue. Remember when you mentioned earlier for the women that have an orgasm or some shit? I think you referencing yourself, bitch. Go find you a dude. I could recommend some toys, but I think you need something yeah, I think you need something more than that. I don't think toys gonna work for you. If I may say so myself. I think, yeah, I don't think you and toys, I think you over there, you done worn your little coochie out with them toys. I think it's been a couple of years now, you know what I'm saying? And I think you need the real deal. But I ain't gonna judge you on your sex life. Do your thing, bitch. Okay? You over there, desperate and shit, need a dick. That's why you fake your debt, bitch. You fake your whole debt because you want to get no dick. But if you would have just reached out to Bomb Cherry would have directed you to some dick. I would have told you, look, I got a dude. Where you at? What part of California? Girl, I got so many followers in California. Well, I got followers all over the place. I would have found you a dick or two. He would have even taken you out. Now it's Corona time, so niggas ain't taking you out nowhere. I'm gonna just let you know. What they will do though, they will come and drop by some dick. They will come and do a dick drive-by. Okay? But you're gonna have to not require, you can't be requiring motherfuckers to be taking you out to dinner and shit like that. Not doing Corona. Okay? And if you want a man to pay for your dinners and shit, then you're gonna have to be a better woman. You got to become a better type of woman. Okay, let me give you some suggestions. Okay, so ladies, when a man come over and he comes, right, he's taking you out and he goes to open your door. Do you allow him to open the door? Do you expect him to open the door? Do you just don't care? You go to the door and pull it open yourself? Well, you do know we teach men how to treat us, especially men who we don't know, strangers, right? They don't know. And just because he might not normally open doors for women doesn't mean that you can't require that the nigga open your door. See, you go by your door and you stand there. And he might go to his side of the car and get in, but you don't move. You just stand there. Just stand there. It's time for you to require him to be the gentleman that you want. You stand there. He will jump his ass out and come open that door for you. And you'll be sending him a message too. You'll be sending him a message that you are the open my door type of chick. The thing is, though, you can't be going back and forward on this shit. That's the type of man you want. Don't be flip-flopping on a man. Okay? You teach these men, that's how this shit works. And they got a lot of men who might not be the open the door type of dudes. But I bet you when they meet a woman for the first time and they really want to go out with her, they will open that door for you. See, that's how you start getting men to open doors for you. Now, some of y'all are probably like I was when I was young. You know, I was young. I was like, yeah, I could go and do this. I got this. I'm a woman. I hear me roar kind of thing. You know, I don't need no man to open the door for me. In fact, I don't need a man at all kind of thing. In a sense, I never really had I don't need a man, but I never really needed a man. I mean, come on, I had my daddy. You see what I'm saying? I had my daddy. I had cousins and shit. My brother. Shit, if anybody would have fucked with me, I had a whole group of men. I didn't even have to worry about that type of shit. But my point is, when the man wants to be the gentleman, you got a decision to make. Because if you turn him away from that shit, you can't expect him to do it later on. You see what I'm saying? Don't call him out his name if you don't want him ever to call you a bitch. Don't you ever call him one. Don't use the N-word if you don't expect him to ever call you a bitch, because as soon as you start calling him the N-word, he's going to feel free that he could call you the B-word. You see? Sometimes we have to require more than even we know that we want. Because you might not know that you want it until you don't have it, or until you see somebody else getting it and you're wondering why her man opens the door for her and yours don't. It's too late for you to be trying to figure that shit out now. Shit. But you should have figured that out way before then. Why is this? Why was that ear out? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sew. But if I do that, I cut the ear off, right? Man, this shit pissing me off. Okay? I literally did cut that off. I don't want to. If I glue it though, I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Now I'm gonna get off of here because I'm tired of hearing this ratchet ass bitch. But Sasha Ray, I wish nothing but the best for you, ho. Okay? Wish you stop talking about your baby daddy. I wish that you do find a man. You deserve one. Your son deserve a father. You deserve a man who's willing to be there for him. Okay? Unfortunately, that may not be preached, young lady. And you gotta come to terms. It's been what, that little baby about to be 3 years old. My grandchild is 1, and that baby is about to be 3 years old if he's not already 3. Bitch, it's been 3 years. When you gonna understand what the realities are? You thinking that one day, and you gonna sit around one day for priest to come around? If you want to call him a deadbeat, then refer to him as a deadbeat. If he ain't doing certain things, then that's what the fuck he is. Okay? I'm on your side on that. How about that? You good? Okay. Because he need his mother to come to terms with the fact that he needs her. And I'm going to sew this shit down right here. Okay? And listen, get your act together, bitch. I don't like acting like I'm your mother, but your mother needs to be ashamed of her fucking self. Okay? Tell your mother all this shit is her fault. She needs to be ashamed of her motherfucker self. Fuck your mother. Your mother is a sad case of a whole trashy ass piece of trash. Especially if any of the stories that you shared to us is true, bitch. Yeah. If any of that shit true, which I'm gonna be honest with you, you're a non-truthful ass bitch. Don't know what to believe and what to believe when it comes to you. But what I will say this, your mama is a pitiful piece of shit. My mother would have smacked me in my mouth a long time ago, girl. And I would have deserved it. You know what I'm saying? I would have been pissed off at her. But I would have known better than to say not a motherfucking thing. My mother would have smacked me in my mouth and I wouldn't have been able to say shit. I would have known to be very quiet. Your mama is over there allowing you to be the worst type of bitch I've ever seen. She allowing it. I'm sorry, just because you older don't mean your mama ain't got no say, bitch. My mom would tell me what I was doing wrong no matter what. And I was married, bitch. Married with kids. And yes, I didn't like it all the time. She'd be like, well, I never did that when I was your age. my mom would be like, I ain't do that when I was your age. And I would think to myself, well, mama, me and you not the same. But I ain't never say that shit out my mouth. You see what I'm saying? I ain't never said that shit. I'm like, I just didn't say nothing. I made sure my face didn't get screwed up with nothing. Okay? And bitch, I was in my late, 40s and shit. I'm in my late 40s. I know better than to say a goddamn thing that even made it look like I might be trying to get smart in my mind, bitch. I better not even be trying to get smart mentally, bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I say this, but that was respect. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was scared of my parents to a degree, but that still was respect. I knew that they would put me in my place if they had to. I wasn't the type. I knew that I wasn't allowed to be out here getting no motherfucking ratchet and acting up with my mama or my parents. But you, girl, I see you say and do things, even things you said about your mother. And the thing is, your mother should smack you dead in your fucking mouth. She should have told you, you got issues with me, you take them up with me. She should have popped you right in your fucking jaw, bitch. That's why your mama get what she gets from you. Tell her she deserves everything you give her. then it's her fault. And she just need to know that. That's all. You and your mama ratchet, bitch. Okay? You and your whole mama ratchet over there. She ain't teach you shit and you don't know shit. Yeah, that's a cute pad. I made some pads that look like bears, teddy bears. And they're so cute. And these pads are for women who may be a front leaker or a back leaker. You know, when we on our menstruals, we have different type of leaks. For those who don't know, there's women who I didn't know this. There's a lot of stuff that I'm learning or have learned well after the time when I needed to know. Like, how the fuck I learned about some shit I didn't know about when I needed to know. Okay, I didn't know that. I used to always wonder why when I wear a pad, why it was built a certain way, why they didn't really work for me. So I didn't really wear pads much. Like I would make my own makeshift pads. Like I was making my own pads, right? And because the ones you bought in the store only came in one size, they came in different thickness, but only one shape, one size. And you know, women are we built differently. We built differently. So as I started making these cloth pads, I started learning that they come in different shapes and sizes. Then we got women who bleed in the front, and then they got women who bleed in the back, and then they got women who bleed in the center, right? And your pads should accommodate that. So these type of pads that I just created, which is a bear, is made for a woman who either is a front bleeder or a back bleeder. And if you're a front bleeder, you would turn it a certain way. And if you're a back bleeder, you would turn it the opposite way. So the wider part would be wherever it needed more protection. Okay. Anyway, I don't want to talk about pads today. We'll talk about that another day. But I'm gonna get off of here. So Ray, I was thinking about after knowing about you, I was trying to create something for women that would be like a deodorizer for your vagina. Oh my God. Okay. I was thinking about but not a deodorizer that go in your vagina, but that may, you may put a little something in your panties, panty liner or something, and it deodorize, and also it cools it down. Cause I can imagine if you smelling like a hot fish, bitch, that is probably hotter than fuck down there. So I was thinking about what can I create where a woman could put a ice pack down there or something cool that hot, nasty, gushy ass pussy down or some shit. I was thinking about that. I'm still thinking about it, trying to figure it out. But I'm gonna let you know if I create it. I'm gonna call it the Sasa Ray. I just want you to know. These pads are so cute. They really look like a little. If y'all saw the video that I posted, when did I post that video? Today or yesterday? I'm not sure. But because I post it and then I release it whenever I want. I think I posted it up 2 days ago, but I think I released it today or yesterday. I'm not sure. But anyway, you'll see that I have a couple of teddy bear designs in there, and those are for I have teddy bear designs. I think I have a kitten design. I haven't sewn it in a while though. I also have a angel design where it looks like it has angel wings. I have that design also. The teddy bear is so cute though. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting ready for Christmas holidays with the pads. It's a great Christmas gift for your nieces and your girls. Ladies and gentlemen, got to get away from pads. The store pads, they are very dangerous. Okay, they let off a chemical as they get wet and start absorbing. They start releasing a chemical that causes us to have fibroids and other issues. Okay, look that up. You'll see that there was a study done on that. I didn't even know that. Just like Johnson and Johnson, I didn't know that using that shit all my goddamn life, that they knew that for many years that it caused cancer. And they took the chance. They was good with taking the chance because they figured that most of us either won't catch cancer or we would die. And if we die, a dead man can't sue you, right? So they didn't give a shit. Anyway, I'm gonna go. What time is it? It's late, y'all. I didn't want to be sewing all night, but I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be on here sewing. Let me see how far here I went. Did I go all the way around? No, I didn't. Let me see here. I'm gonna go right here. And I'm gonna sew. Give it all edge right on the ears. I need to keep it cute, keep it cute, keep it cute, keep it coming, keep it cute. So that's right. If you're looking for a man, need some ideas, holla at your girl. Okay, we ain't got to go through 2021 fighting each other, but if we have to, bitch, then we're gonna do that. Okay, you come back from the dead, bitch. You need to be a whole new bitch. Okay, you say you want sisterhood and all that shit. Then you got to learn how. Do you know how sisters act? I got a sister. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. My sister is young. So if people ask me, well, what about you and your sister? There's not much I could tell you about my sister, except the fact that she's always been my sister and young. My sister is, well, she's 30 something years old. My sister younger than most of y'all. Okay. My brother, on the other hand, that's a whole nother goddamn thing right there. What do I do? Ears look good. That's cute. Okay, I'm gone, y'all. Let me put on a beat real quick. Let me see what I'm gonna talk about. Salsa Ray and getting a man. Wait, let me listen to the last little bit. Let's see. How many minutes this is? 5 minutes. Okay. I could do 5 more minutes.
I don't care if she said, I tried to kill my son. I don't care if she a fucking jailbird to keep getting locked up, talking shit like Custer B. I don't care if it's Nyla Sands out here not doing what she's supposed to do, admitting that she gossip and shit. I don't care what it is. I support all y'all. You hear me? I'm a Black woman. I can't afford to sit here and be mad at y'all. At the end of the day, I still love every single one of you. And I hope that y'all go just as far as your mind takes you. Whatever it is that you're dreaming about or wanting to be, bitch, I will clap for you when I see it. You heard what I'm talking about, sis? Salsa Ray cool with everybody.
Even
you heard what I'm talking about?
Even she laughing. She don't even believe that shit. Girl, you the biggest hater on this bitch. Stop lying. But it could be true though. No, You something wrong with you. You a sociopath. But I don't know what a sociopath is. Let me search it. I do know that you have you're narcissistic. You have narcissistic personality traits. I do know that. Okay. You're all about you. If some people be like, well, bomb, that's how people are supposed to be. No, I'm sorry. That's not how it's supposed to be. People are not supposed to be all about them unless it is just them. Like if you're a single man, single woman, no children, then yes, it's okay to be all about you. If you are married or if you have children, then well, that's the problem. How you gonna be in a relationship but you not wanting to care about nobody but yourself? Should have married yourself, bitch. Should have just lived with yourself. Okay. I am tired. Okay, let me go through. She's talking that bullshit about kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
No problem with Nyla. I ain't got no problem with Angela. I ain't got no problem with Rice. I ain't got no problem. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. We sisters. You hear me? Yeah, I can get rah-rah like y'all do. I could talk shit. I could be mean, but that's not me. That's not my personality. And that's what I keep trying to explain to y'all. To the people.
This nigga got a stream that says happily single, but still open to high value men. Can you be single too long? God damn. Like this nigga find all kinds of issues. Well, ladies, you might be beautiful and you might have the education and you might be able to bring a lot of things to the table, but was you too single? Was you single too long? Was you married too long? Was you ever married? Do you have kids? Do you want kids? If you don't have kids, can you have kids? Like this nigga right here. This the one we should be going after. This nigga right here, man. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, I'm out of here, y'all. We have sad news for Kurt Franklin. What kind of news you got for that? Uh-oh, let me see. I don't hear shit.
I forgot who that was. It just went up there. Sansa Ray is probably in one of her many troll accounts in this motherfucker trolling right now. Right? But let's just show what this hoe is doing at this very moment instead of taking care of her goddamn kids and owning up to her bullshit. Give me 1 second. No, bitch, what we know is that you, like many other struggle tubers on here, will do anything for validation and attention. And for whatever reason, I become the it girl. You stupid bitches, whenever you want to cover up something, you somehow find a way. It's really crazy. The guy last week who exposes his penis on a stream.
Oh wait, which comes live?
Hell no. Play that shit. Play that
and you ain't got shit to hide. That's another thing. You ain't got nothing to hide.
Exactly, Uncle Shug. Exactly.
Okay, look. Okay, so let me tell y'all who's live, who is on my list. Okay, so y'all could go over and have some fun. Let's see. Lady Lot is live. I just saw that. Let's see who else. God damn it, y'all. This is on my phone. Cause I have some. I'm tired, but I still have some business to do. Look like Okra is live. Okay, y'all. For those who follow Okra. Lady Lot and is live and that was streamed earlier. Let's see who else is live. God damn. I think that's it. Library. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me see. Notifications. Is Clyde Diva still live? No. Clyde Diva be going live in her bra over there. You know, let me tell y'all something. If I put on a bra here on YouTube, the motherfuckers will take my shit down. Now I always wonder how some women can do certain things and some women can't. But I've learned now why. So some women could be in their bras. Like for instance, I used to complain that the white women could be in a thong, bra, and everything and just be on YouTube. And then here I come, I'm on YouTube, and all the men are coming and leaving comments. So it's not what we do. They say they recognize it when they see it, but they don't really recognize it when they see it based on the person. They recognize when they see it based on the audience. So when men come and see me, they're telling me how beautiful I am, how sexy I am, blah, 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 and my big butt, and my big breasts, and all that good old stuff. And so that's not allowed. They say the men think of me as sexual, therefore it's sexual. And she is over there sitting in her fucking bra, and nobody's saying anything about her being beautiful. You know, I see men giving her compliments, but I guess, you know, the men not saying, let me see sexy boobs and pull out a nipple and that, so to answer Sasa Ray's question about why certain women could do certain things and others can't, that's what it is. It's not about, like, I can't get online and shit, they done blocked me. Bitch, when you reported me, I was in shorts. I was fully dressed. But it don't matter, right? The men was talking about my big butt, so I was in shorts, and they took the channel. They took the channel. I was in shorts. Well, no, they didn't take that channel. They gave me a, what they call it, a strike on that channel. Yeah, they eventually took the channel, but it wasn't because of me in them shorts. But that was one of the strikes, though, that was targeted. Good. I'm about to do some work. Oh, and by the way, I do have pads available for the holidays, birthdays, the next couple of months. Purchase you some pads for your nieces, your daughters. Okay, don't purchase no pads for your nephews. Okay, I do know they got some nephews out there who started want to wear pads. They acting like they have menstrual cycles and shit. But I don't sell. No. Okay, I I I, I like to sell my pads to people who gonna really use them. And for the holidays, I'm doing a special. I am making a matching bag that goes with it. It's called a wet bag. And what is the wet bag? So a wet bag is a bag in which when you take off the pad, like let's say you out and about, you're at the club or you're at work or whatever, and you have to change your pad. Well, remember these aren't disposable. These are reusable. So you would take off a pad, fold it up, and put it in the bag. Now, some of y'all think that, oh, that's going to be disgusting, but it's not. Blood does not have a scent, so it's not going to smell bad at all. The bag, though, is protected to where is you'll be able to wash the bag if you need to, and it'll hold the pads. And yeah. So we got to get used to these things, y'all. In other countries, did y'all know in other countries they don't sell disposable sanitary napkins? They banned them when they found out that it was dangerous to women. They found this shit out almost 20 years ago. And here we are in the US. That's what it's called. It's called democracy and when you're here to make money. If people can make money, they can make it however they want to make it, even at our detriment. Okay. So capitalism, baby, at its finest. They know that the shit is dangerous and they still sell it to us. This pad is really nice. I'm trying to see how to.
I'm waiting for my snaps to come. I thought I bought snaps, which I know I did. I cannot find them motherfuckers nowhere though. But I buy so much shit, and then sometimes I don't never take it out the box. I have shit still in bags, and then what happens is somebody in my house or myself may put it away, and then I don't know where it's at. But I know I bought snaps because I've been making pads. I should have a whole shitload of snaps, but I just rebought some more. That's all. Okay, so I'm gonna be making pads, embroidery shit, reading books. I'm sorry, reading pillows. Um, that's it. I know I have a couple of orders for Halloween. I have a couple of costumes that I'm getting ready to do when the people bring me the fabric. Okay, bitch, them motherfuckers be wanting me. See, I'm okay with going with them to the fabric store. I'm okay with doing that, especially if they don't know. Oh, somebody was supposed to come here tonight. What time is it? She's supposed to be dropping off something. Wait, what's on my phone? It's on my phone. Let me see. Did I miss a call? What? Yesterday at 1 a.m. Oh, that's me. Okay, I'm about to say, who called me that late? No, she didn't call. Okay, she might have forgot. But anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm okay with going to the fabric store with them. See, they want me. People want me to price them, give them a price on making an outfit or a costume. In this case, it's costumes. And I'm like, look, I can sew whatever it is. You just have to buy the pattern, because since I don't do sewing for a living, then I do it by patterns, right? And I don't have patterns just on hand, so you gotta pay for pattern. I used to just tell people how much based on the materials, my time, but what I notice is people think that it's expensive, which it is. But see, I've changed it, because now when I tell somebody, well, it's only gonna cost you $30 for me to sew it, they think that's reasonable, right? $30 is reasonable. That is. The problem is though, when they go out to buy that fabric themselves and they realize they may end up having to put out $80. You see what I'm saying? So if I had told them $80 plus $30, right, which is $110, let's say $110, who wants me to make them an outfit or a costume for $110? Nobody. They say, oh shit, no. $110, I'm not paying that. They don't understand though. The fabric, that's where the cost is, the materials. So I let them go buy the materials themselves, and then I tell them $30 for it. Depends on what I'm making. If it's a suit, I will make you a suit for anywhere from $50 to $75. It'll be a nice suit too. But I am not buying your fabric. You'll be to spend easily up $200, $300 on a suit. But it will be the baddest suit. I'm talking about double-breasted, any kind of pants you want. It depending on how much fabric you buy, I'll even make you two suits, right? The suit with the matching bow tie, if you want a bow tie or a regular tie, all that good old shit. But that fabric costs, baby. Okay? Fabric costs. And it seemed like fabric is going up because of Corona. I kind of see where prices have gone up slightly. I'm gone, y'all. I'm tired. I'm trying to see if I'm gonna stay up and work or if I'm going to sleep. I haven't decided yet, but I do know one thing. I'm getting the fuck off of here. I might not have to go to bed. I don't have to go to bed. I may go to bed. I don't know yet. But I know I'm tired of talking. Okay? So I'm going to put this beat on real quick. And I'm not going to talk about your vagina tonight, Salsa Red. Let me think about something. What I'm going to talk about. Let me see. But bitch, you's a whole doxing ass bitch. I just want you to know. I don't know why you think you're smarter than others and that other people don't see it, ho. YouTube. And I'm going to check out everybody else. So, who was live again? Lady La? Lady La is live. My grandson is not here tonight, which I'm usually up with him. So I'm going to sing his favorite song, which is, no, I'm not going to sing that. Patty Cake is his favorite song right now. My grandson is crazy, y'all.
Tonight, I'll be eating chicken tikka masala with garlic naan. Cheers. I win again. Patrick. That's Sir Patrick. Oh, sir.
Aye. Woo. Aye. What? Aye. Woo. Aye. Sitting at the sewing machine doing what I do. You don't know what I'm going about to butt a bunch of you. I'ma come at you for if you know about the truth. Aye. I don't know what's going on, but you know that I do what I do, and I do it too. Aye. I tell the truth. Aye. Am I gonna sleep now? Am I gonna cut their week now? Am I gonna see a peep now? As I come from the street now. Aye. Here we go. I like this beat. It's kind of hot. Aye. Woo. Oh. Woo. Aye. Damn, what time is it? I don't want to wake my neighbors up, y'all. Wait, I want to hear this. This is 24 needle automatic embroidery machine. I want to talk about. Hey, it's kind of smooth. Okay. Hey. 1 in the morning, hearing this song. As you see, I'm gonna do what I wanna do, mom. Hey. Here we go, saying what I wanna know to my flow. Nobody know where I go. God damn, what happened? A whole goddamn commercial came on in the middle of the fucking beat. Are you serious? Wait a minute, what happened? Did I hit something or the commercial came on?
With over 175 online.
No, I must have hit something. I was about to say, how the hell a goddamn commercial come on in the middle of the beat? This sound kind of nice though. Let me save this. We'll put it in my watch later, and then I'm gonna go back. And I don't remember what the hell I said neither. So fuck it. But I did mention yawning, right? Aye. Woo. Aye. What? Aye. Woo. Woo. Aye. Huh. Aye. 1 in the morning, sitting
hear yawn on the phone while I play on the phone. Here we go. I'm never gonna go. But here you said I'm playing with this song. Here we go, here I go. Nobody know I'm out the door. Here we go, don't you snore. Yeah, my husband snore. Yes, my husband snore. Aye. Here we go, here we go. Stay my sickest flow. I have the sickest flow. You don't even know. Like I said, hit it out the door. Huh. Any, mini, money, more. Nobody want it. Nobody want no more. You don't want no more. My sickest flow. I have the sickest flow coming out the door. Any, mini, money, more. Nobody know. Nobody know. This is hot. I do like this beat. I could do something with this for real though. Let me save that. And then the next one was, where did I put it? I saved it in my watch later. This one. Oh, yeah. Okay. This goes kind of hard, yeah. Hey, hey. Boop, boop, boop. I say, Ray Rat, Raider Rat, where you at? I don't know, but you kinda fat. Here we go, you don't know the facts, be back. I'm about to tell you how we do it, give me that. Hey, I said I wasn't gonna talk about it, but I can't help it. Hey, Raider Rat, where you at? Hey, talking about your pussy, I don't even know why, but I'm about to tell you how we get it go high. That's right, you know I'm kinda fly, but you know that you like a roach, here we go, why? Hey, here we go, wait. Raider Rat, where you be, where you at? What you say, any day, I'm about to take it to the corner, yeah, hooray. Hey, hooray. Raider Rat, where you at, right? What you say? You better go over there and stay in the corner. If we gonna everybody know that I'm about to take you, I'm about to hear your flow. You don't know, no, but I'm about to go, go. Like Goopco say, here we no more. Here we no. Sickest flow. Yes, I got the sickest flow. Yeah. This beat is hot though. Wait, I think I'll do it live. Wait, what's his name again? These niggas boy be on some shit. I could have sworn he was on. It was counting down, but just a few minutes ago. Or maybe did I read it wrong? It was talking about high value and are you single too long or some shit like that. Okay, let me go back to the history. What happened to this shit? No. Was it old? The Deluge will have any taboo topics. Oh, what happened?
Hey there, Christopher Walker
Oh,
here,
here you go.
co-founder of Luzu. I just want to talk to you today about Zupu. So Zupu is our
Oh, it still hasn't started yet. It's on a countdown, but wait a minute, this bitch been counting down forever. Let's see. I'm confused. Because it says 4 hours ago. So this, okay. This is not alive.
One. We're playing. Number two, they tend to have very active friend circles, but their friends are all in relationships of some sort. So it's almost like simulation. Then it's fine. But when these guys are starting to look for something long term, you avoid women with long distance, who have a history of long distance relationships. Guys, get the lights up. I'm out.
Man, okay. This nigga be lying, yo. Men do not get together and talk to each other like this. I'm gone. I can't even take it no more. Because I would start making some gay songs up for that nigga right there. Okay, but I don't want to mess with him tonight. I'm going to let the gay man be gay. I do want to put him in a dress, though. I think I have a tutu that this nigga will look nice on him. Y'all let him know when y'all see him that I have a tutu for his ass. I just need to know his waist size. I'm gonna show that bitch live on live stream for him, baby. Making my whole tutu. It's gonna be gold. And what colors y'all think? I think the nigga look gold and red. I think red and gold will look nice on him. He over that bit. He been wearing some nice suits lately. Yes, he has. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga been trying. He been upping his game over that baby. I'm about to give him a little credit on that. Okay. He been over there pimping out on y'all money, baby. Ooh, look, he got a Sunday suit. Let me see. It's a nice little picture. I'm gonna have to give him a thumbs up. He got his whole face covered up. This old nigga with them eyeglasses on. And you young women who looking at this nigga, let me tell y'all something. I'll tell you how to get his money. You ain't gonna get too much of it though, because most of that money gonna go to that transsexual that he messing with. But you will be able to get some money from him. Wait, let me get off of here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to